two of them that time. Only had two of them that time.
What?
Channels.
Well, there's three, but you ain't gonna get a notification for the third. I did.
All three really easy work and completing Bodie's totals.
Y'all bet notification didn't go out for this. Like you said, you got them.
I got one, 3 M's, no both cycles.
Bud Files, what's up? Bodie, what's up? Oh, y'all might be on different channels, Bodie, because yeah, I already see Bud Files commenting, but I'm on 3 different channels again. We're live on Dobson, we're live on Hillbilly Psycho, and we're live on Maria. Left
Bodie must be on mine.
left
Bud Files on Dobson.
Lost in Hillbilly. Left him out this time. He got to go live early. So. Yeah. Yep, we got less than 2 hours and 4:20:24 left now. So you ready for this?
Again.
Same one. Isn't this a shit show? Sup, Bodie? Polar bear. Yeah, I'm not sure all the notifications went out this time. Maria got one for Dobson and for Hillbilly Psycho. Why ain't my fucking camera coming back on there? Maria got one for Dobson and Hillbilly Psycho. Of course, she's not gonna get her own, but doesn't mean to send them out to everybody. Everybody knows YouTube got it out for me. Google don't like me. Hate is gonna hate, hate, hate. Hell yeah. I'll watch it too, buddy. I'll get there, buddy. I'm just a little slow sometimes. I've been eating some food and smoking some weed and doing my Temu farmland stuff, playing them games on Temu to win stuff. I guess last time I'm gonna do it there, man. It's 3-4 months to win fucking couple dollars worth of prizes. It's just like, come on, man. You know, it takes us longer than it does to run a whole season of fucking American Idol to win a fucking couple dollars worth of prizes doing that shit. So I'm gonna finish it out, but I don't think I'm gonna do it anymore. Right? Has to start somewhere. Has to start sometime. A better place than here. A better time than now. So 7 people total. GLM, what's up? Want the linky link? Ready to bring your ass up here now? Smoke with me before 420's over. My facial pubes out of this. I want to smoke that. You're not home. What the hell? Well, I guess your boyfriend can come up too. Second best bowler broke his arm after he shot 288 the second game. Broke his arm at the bowling alley? Throwing a bowling ball? Like fucking Tom Browning style? Went to fucking bowl and broke his arm? How heavy of a ball was he throwing? Sounded like the first best bowler had a voodoo doll that motherfucker made up. Hey, you ain't getting me today, buddy. Did a belly bump with another bowler and fell back. Oh, no way. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. I mean, that would have sucked to be him, but that's funny as shit, man. Sent him a picture of my arm, told him I'm not alone anymore. That's fucked up, Polar Bear. That is fucked up. It was a bowling arm too, I'm assuming. Did he try to bowl left-handed for the third game? He passed out, so they called the squad. I got you. When his arm snapped, he passed out. Jeffrey, what's up? We got an hour and 49 minutes left, 4:20 over here on the East Coast. Looking at my weather app real quick, y'all. By 7 a.m., it's supposed to be 35 degrees. I was seeing how much it warmed up. I was thinking about going tomorrow afternoon. Warmed up, but it's not really warming up. 49, well, 53 is what it maxes out at 6 o'clock. It's cold Sunday night, Monday morning too. 34 again, 5 o'clock Monday morning. But we're at least breaking 60 Monday. Yeah, you knew I had to watch it for a minute. After them last fuckers.
Especially with that name.
Yeah.
I told YouTube though. I reported those fuckers, and I told them that they stole my picture. They stole the short video. What's
Right.
that?
I'm trying. There it is.
That's
Not
too cold. That's
34
too
fucking
cold.
degrees. Yep. 34 tonight, 33 tomorrow night, 43 Monday night, 33 again Wednesday night.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Wow. Craziness.
This
And it's
bullshit.
80. And it's 80s here. Want to trade? I don't want to turn on my AC yet.
Yeah, I'll take the 80s just to warm the water up a little quicker.
Right?
And then after Monday, well, let's see, this is next Monday.
What
Yeah.
up, baby?
So this week we got
Maria?
54, 33, 63, 43, 65, 44. So, which 65 ain't bad during the day. But that 65 is rain too. It's supposed to rain that day. And then next week, start next Monday, it's rain Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Wow.
Yeah. So from the 29th to the 4th, May 4th, the day the trout are supposed to be stocked.
Huh.
It's supposed to be raining that entire fucking week. Oh shit.
Oh,
we got
shit.
somebody.
Oh.
Is that you,
Who?
Big Matt? Yes.
Mm.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if you was here last time, man. Somebody come in here with Jeffrey's picture, fucking had video of him, every goddamn thing, man. They almost got me. But I got like that before, man. So I stood there and waited for a second, realized it was a fucking loop video, and Jeffrey just told me in the fucking chat that ain't me. So
Yeah. Remember, I'm always lurking. I'm not always talking, but I'm always lurking.
yep. Yeah, I know it, buddy. They let me know last night that today is also Adolf Hitler's birthday.
Fuck him.
420.
Fuck him.
But it's gonna be 1,000 fucking years before they see another 420, 420 though.
Right.
Today
This
was
is
a 420,
420,
420, 420, 420.
right? Gonna be a minute for that one too.
It's always
So,
420 in Willieville.
Yep, absolutely. And I should have remembered that. Guess who waiting for the sturgeon?
who's waiting for what?
Sturgeon, my bad. You heard this shit I'm talking about polar bear? The second best bowler on the fucking league was threw a 288 in the second game, belly bumped another bowler, fell back, broke his arm, passed out as soon as he broke his arm. They had to call a squad on him. So he's waiting on the surgeon last he heard.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
That
Just bowled
happened
a 288, belly bumped somebody and knocked him backwards and he broke his fucking arm.
So Chad's got a broken elbow.
Huh?
Chad's got a broken elbow?
No, it wasn't Polar Bear. It was another guy. He said it's the second best bowler out of all of them. He threw a 288 in the second game and then belly bumped somebody and it knocked him backwards and broke his arm.
Oh, no.
So they took a picture of Polar Bear's arm and sent it to dude and said, now he's not alone.
Oh, fuck.
Because I said, well, did he bowl the last game with his left arm anyway for the hell of it? He said no, he passed out, so they called the squad.
Wow.
I would have tried to fucking finish it out left-handed. Hell with it.
Right?
Yeah, they're at a state tournament, dude. He did this shit at a state tournament.
Oh, my God.
Right?
Y'all are going to have it to where you can't belly bump nobody while you're bowling.
You know his wife sat at home waiting for him to bring that prize money back. He's sitting in the fucking hospital waiting on the surgeon.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
too funny. Is dude an asshole polar bear? Like, was it Karma? Or because when he said dude broke his arm, I thought maybe, he was like in a motion of bowling, like Tom Browning throwing the pitch, snapped his arm. You know what I mean? He's like, no, he belly bumped another bowler afterwards and knocked him backwards and broke his fucking arm. Better change that tone.
Meow. Meow, meow.
He's all wired up. Mama just gave him some catnip.
Nice.
Fucking psycho now.
You gonna bounce
Man.
off your head?
He's like us. Damn, that sucks then. It's still funny, but yeah, it sucks.
Yeah.
Always having fun in the drinking and wrestling. Yep. Newfoundlander, cheers. Happy 420.
What's up, Newfoundlander?
Matter of fact, it's time to keep the celebration going before we run out of time on this fucking fabulous 420. Which channel you on, Newfoundlander? We're on 3 different channels. You on Maria or you on Hillbilly Psycho?
Oh, and
We're live on Dobson, Hillbilly Psycho, and Maria.
Deadpool's not modded in Hillbilly Psycho.
I know. I meant to go fucking do that. I can do it on my other phone. Give me just a second. I can do it.
Well, I wasn't sure if you got I sent pictures to Maria, but I wasn't sure because you said I'm not even sure which
See,
channel
that's what
it's
he's
on.
trying to tell us. Maria showed me the picture. She's like, I don't know what he's trying to show us, and I was like, well, I think he's just showed us where there's people in the other channels. They didn't even fucking click you showing me that he wasn't mine. I didn't have my other phone charged up at the time. I got it on now. Got it plugged in. Yeah, no polar bears on Dobson. Yeah.
Well, whichever channel
I
I
got
came
you.
on,
You what, Jeffrey?
whatever channel I'm watching it on, Downriver's not modded.
That's Maria's.
Okay.
My sounds just went to shit. Man.
Huh?
My sound was all fucked up, and I was trying to fuck with. Yeah. Now, what'd you say?
Wasn't sure what channel I came in on.
Oh. I got
And
the
Matt
video
said
recorded for my poppables. Got them today. Road War Sons, they're pretty good. I haven't dropped it yet, but I've got the video recorded. I've got to clear out some space on my phone before I can save it.
Right on.
I don't understand. It's not even porn, man. I ain't had no porn downloaded forever, man. Just all my caches and shit on all the fucking apps and shit taking up too much space. I cleared the cache for TikTok the other day. It was like 1.39 gigabytes.
Wow.
In the cache, whatever the hell it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just went and cleared all of my videos and all that from YouTube,
Right.
TikTok, Instagram, all of the above. And the thing is like when you put it on YouTube, it doesn't duplicate it. But when you put it on TikTok, it duplicates it, and it also does on Instagram.
Yeah. And see, I had something set up a while back, man, that when I dropped a video on something, it went to YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, and now it's not doing it. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know if I changed something or what the hell happened.
I think Google.
Think what?
Google changed something.
It could be. Deadpool, what's up?
What's up, Deadpool?
Happy 420 again, sir. I've been looking at the weather to see when the hell I can go fishing, man. I don't know. It's gonna be chilly tomorrow if I try it.
Well, you know the fish don't care if it's raining.
Oh, I ain't worried about the rain. The cold's the only thing I can't take, man.
We lost Jeffrey.
Yeah, I'm a puss when it comes to cold anymore.
Well, Thursday I went fishing. I didn't catch nothing but an alligator.
Is that where that TikTok video came from?
Well, I put it up on YouTube too.
Hell yeah. I haven't seen it on YouTube, but I've seen it on TikTok.
When the first time it blew up on my buzzbait, I actually thought it was a gar, and then I noticed all of a sudden that this big ass freaking alligator pops up right behind it and is following it. And I'm like, y'all got a video of this? But then he followed it all the way to the bank, and I'm like, yeah, time for me to get out of Dodge. Either that or I need to get something to tie his mouth with.
But it's not even popping up on the shit. It'll go again. I can't find my own fucking channel. Can't find my own live. Wow. There we go. Finally. I literally had to search my own channel and then go to it, and then it popped up. There's my live. I'm finally in here. New managing moderators can support your channel in even more ways. What did they change about that? It's been a while since I've been on this. Huh?
Managing mods can time out and remove comments from other mods. So, like, if you get a rogue mod,
already. Huh.
If you get like a rogue mod that's causing problems, they can address it.
Oh. All right, so I'm gonna get back in my earlier live. My Deadpool over on Hillbilly Psycho.
Hi, Maria.
Well, this says he is a mod over on Hillbilly Psycho. What the hell? I'm on my chat replay from earlier on Hillbilly Psycho, and it's showing in blue. Was it Lost in Hillbilly?
I asked Maria to look at the pictures I sent. I thought it was Hillbilly Psycho though.
Yeah, I'm looking at my old my live from earlier. He's blue on there. Which channel was you not a mod on earlier, Deadpool? Oh yeah, Maria wanted to remind you we still ain't got none of your stickers, just that empty envelope you sent me. I should have done a mail call video on that.
Yep.
He did, Jeffrey. Sent me straight mail me an empty envelope.
No, whoa. He didn't do nothing. That was all Texans Down Under.
Sure.
I'm not. What's that word? It's not rogue. What is that? Rouge? Rouge? Rugu? So I'm usually nomad. Chris, I don't know that word, brother. You're not sure? All right. We'll figure it out one of these days. We'll figure it out. Yeah, it couldn't have been Maria's earlier because I wasn't live on Maria's earlier. So the only one left is Lost in Hillbilly Translation. So I'll switch over to that on my other phone real quick.
Yep, that's the one it is.
Lost in Hillbilly?
Yep. I like it coming up on panels now with the phone because you can actually leave the live and come right back to it and stay on panel.
Right. There we go. Now, next time on that channel, that you'll be a mod. Deadpool. Got that now.
Wow, that would be weird. To try and have your kid on 420.
Try to do it on purpose.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, anybody would love to do. I mean, most potheads would love to do that, but yeah, I mean, you shouldn't like do anything drastic to make it happen, man.
Jared wasn't going on.
Oh, I know Deadpool, I know, but you know me, man. I gotta make sure certain people's got wrenches everywhere, you know. Actually, a couple been coming to this channel. They're about due for one. I haven't given one yet. Have I modded Ivy and Hirohito yet? I did, but I haven't modded Osama Bin Found or another one just started coming in recently too.
Jefferson.
Huh?
Jefferson.
Oh no, I know Jefferson. He should have a wrench already. Yeah, Jefferson should already have a wrench. Not sure if anyone is seeing my comments. I tried on 3 channels. Yeah, I was talking to you on the last one there. Mr. Chris. But now I see you over on I still see you on here, but I also see you on my phone on Hillbilly Psycho. And I just gave you a wrench over there. Yeah, I was just talking to you on the when I couldn't pronounce that word you said, that R-U-G-U-E. He said, I'm assuming you might have been saying rogue. I don't know. I'm not rogue, but I'm usually nomad. But I'm usually nomad. Yeah, I was talking about that one. Yeah. We see you, brother. Can you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Rogue. Yeah, okay. I kind of figured that's what you meant. All right. Yeah, we see you, man. We see you, brother. Cameron, what's up? Jefferson, nope, I don't see shit.
He's not right there. That's not him.
Right? Yeah, I've seen all your comments, man. Both channels. Well, I didn't see I didn't see him on. Well, I mean, I seen you say hello. I don't know which channel you were on, because this ain't going to tell me the difference on which channel. Now, if I would have been live on Twitch or YouTube, or Twitch or Facebook or something else at the same time, now there'd be a little symbol by you guys' name. But right now, I'm just on YouTube, so that's all it shows, little YouTube symbols by everybody's name. But if I was live on different platforms, it'd show me the different symbols. But since even though I'm on 3 different channels, one and 2 of them and belonging to 2 different people, it's still just showing me the comments as they come through. It's not telling me where y'all at. But it shows me all the comments though.
Does it do the same thing for Rumble?
Yeah. The only thing is for Rumble is it's a pain in the ass to hook it up, because each time Rumble gives you a different stream key and shit, so you have to change that every fucking time in StreamYard. It's the same way on Kick. It's a new fucking stream key every time. Where YouTube, you have your.
But it
YouTube
does tell
channel,
you that they're in Rumble.
Huh?
It does tell you they're in Rumble.
If it doesn't, it shows me a symbol, because like Rumble's not on the list, to automatically connect it like most of the shit is. So you got to type in the URL or MR, whatever the fuck it says. You got to type all that shit in to connect it. And I can't remember if it actually puts up the Rumble symbol or if it puts up that symbol that's in our thing when we connect it. You know what I mean? But yeah, it shows something different than the YouTube symbol. Yeah. I ain't been on Rumble forever.
Polar Bear's
Yeah, I haven't put
chilling in the
nothing over there
motel
for a
room.
while. And fucking Kick, man, I couldn't get shit going on Kick, man. So I haven't fucked with it for a while.
I removed Kick.
Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like, man, the people that were already established there is going to stay established, and you're coming in as a newbie, you ain't got a chance. It almost seems like over there, man.
Right.
Yeah, you're an outsider, and they don't want you.
Yep. They don't want no old ass YouTube geezers over there. Yeah, when we was live earlier, we caught 4:20 Central Time, 4:20 Mountain Time, and 4:20 Pacific Time. On 4/20/24, which is 4:20 both directions. Can't believe the hooker stood you up. You didn't already pay for him, did you, Polar Bear? Is Rumble a gay adult site? Deadpool asked. Honestly, Deadpool, that's like one of the least censored. We have the most freedom over there of any platform, I believe. We're on Rumble. You can literally speak your fucking mind and talk about what you want to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Like Russell Brand started pointing out, realizing, seeing the shit that a lot of us see, man, and so they try to blackball him. So he's blackballed on fucking YouTube and TikTok and all kinds of shit. His whole country, UK, fucking blackballed him. So his ass went to Canada and got on Rumble and still speaking the truth, every fucking day, man. And yeah, Rumble's awesome. It really is. But it's a little bit more of a pain in the ass, because you gotta do like quite a bit of extra stuff compared to going live on YouTube. YouTube, I just pick up my phone, open up fucking StreamYard or YouTube, click create, if create or go live, depending on which one I'm on, you know, tap, 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 I'm live, you know. But Rumble's a little more complicated. And for some reason, all those, the Rumble, the Twitch, the Kick, all those, for some reason, about half the time or more, at some point, will lose connection with the chat. It'll show you for a while, but at some point, it's going to say connection. It can no longer show you the chat from that fucking thing or something. I don't know. They might have worked some bugs out. I haven't tried it in a while. First time I went live on Rumble, I caught 2 nice ass catfish at the park. So, I mean, I can't forget about Rumble, you know. I called that video Ready to Rumble because it was my first one on Rumble. And I have shorts and all kinds of shit made out of that. So, yeah. And I haven't even, to be honest, I don't even know if anybody's watching that video now. I haven't been over there. My very first video was when we went down and stayed with Drew in the hotel, and we went fishing with our daughter and her boyfriend. And Drew caught that big ass channel cat out of that little creek. That was my very first fucking video I put on Rumble. And then I can't even remember if I put any videos on after that, but I know I went live there from the park last year and caught that 20 something, man. I'm usually way better at remembering the weights of my fish, man. I keep saying 22 and then I say 26. I can't remember. I might have caught both. I might have caught 22 and 26 that night.
Nah, they were both 420.
Huh?
No, they were both 420.
Yeah. I just made another short off of that live. I can't remember. That might have been the one I released today, matter of fact. Big fish on small rod or something like that. Which it wasn't really a small rod, but it's my purple telescopic from Temu. It's pretty fucking got a lot of whip to it. It's pretty fast action or whatever that's called. Light action. Yeah, light action. I think. Fuck, I don't watch Rumble much. I normally watch Steve Will Do It on Rumble since YouTube banned him. Same way with me and Russell Brand, Deadpool, yeah. I still watch him on Rumble quite a bit. Just ask for proof I wasn't getting a lady boy. You asked for proof you wasn't getting a lady boy, and now the hooker ain't showing up. I guess you should have just took whatever they sent, Polar Bear, and been happy with it, man. Make sure she got that thing taped down. Hit it from the back. That's all I can tell you. Don't let her behind you.
Anyways,
Might
y'all
want
have
to glue
fun.
your,
I'm
glue
gonna
your nutsack
disappear
on
to
your
the
butthole.
background. I got a little work to do.
All right, brother.
Bye bye.
$1983. Ever seen a movie called Hot Dog from 1983? No, I have not. To show your good side, should hit up some jumbo tortilla.
Was it a snow skiing movie?
Huh?
Was Hot Dog a snow skiing movie?
I have no idea. I don't believe I've ever heard of that. Hot Dog from 1983. Steve Will Do It on Rumble. I might have to check him out, Deadpool. What's he do? He just do crazy shit? I mean, Russell Brand ain't really telling me nothing I don't really know, but he's got a lot more people watching him when he's telling. He tells me things I didn't know about. He tells me things I don't understand. I don't even know what they're about, you know, but he knows what's going on. At least he seems to. Doesn't do as much crazy shit as he used to. Well, I know a guy that smoked crack live on YouTube, so I mean, that's pretty damn crazy. He never did tell me if he ever got in any kind of legal trouble over that or not. I know they, you know, got rid of the content and shit, but I don't know if anything bad, like anybody came after him or anything. But yeah, I seen a guy fucking smoke crack on live. Same guy that seen snort mustard and smoke bug, and I fucking set his pubes on fire.
Yep.
What else do we see that guy do? And he couldn't
Besides
get views for shit.
Drunk and idiotic.
Yeah. And that guy couldn't get views for shit. And he snorted mustard, smoked bug, smoked crack, set his pubes on fire. Are you talking about Muscle Man? No. No. I'm talking about Jesus. Jesus freak. We're talking about Jesus freak. He torched his pubes on live.
Yep.
Snorted mustard. He smoked a bug and smoked a crack. Yeah, he did all that, man. What's that movie about,
his
Chris?
channel for smoking crack.
Yeah, he lost his channel because of that crack pipe. Said, poof, gone. You don't remember Jesus Freak, Deadpool? I know you guys had to be in GLM's chat at least at the same time.
Or here. He was even over here.
I think I found Muscle Man on Tree Trimmer. Yeah, I remember Muscle Man. I don't remember watching him there. Still with us, Chris? Still hear me? He might be trying to find something about that movie to send me a messenger or something to you. Yeah, that's who we're talking about, Deadpool. Yep. He hit a crack stem on live. He smoked a bug. Can't remember what kind of bug it was. Was it a roach or
I think there's some, I don't remember what it
some
was.
kind of beetle, like crunchy type beetle? Yeah. He smoked. He snorted mustard. Lit his pubes on fire. I could probably torch my pubes. There ain't a whole lot there anyway.
Huh.
I've never shaved them or nothing, man, but I don't know what the deal is. I think it's just because I'm fat and they're kind of spread out, you know what I mean? I think if I was skinny, they'd be bushed up more together and it'd look more like, you know, an afro. But as it is, it's pretty light. You know. She can still breathe when she goes all the way down. If it wasn't for the cock, you know, filling up her airway in her throat. Yeah, Cameron, you missed that one, huh? Yes, sir, buddy. Yes, sir. And somebody messaged me. I wasn't even in there yet. Somebody messaged me or something. Man, I can't remember who it was.
Which part?
Was
Which
it God
one?
love him? Huh?
Which one?
On Jesus Freak when he was smoking crack. Somebody messaged me and told me that he was smoking crack on live.
I think I did.
It might have been. I was like, nah, and they sent me the link. I jumped over. Sure enough, man. He'd already fucking killed the rock. Well, he's pushing it now. He's giving it a good push, flip it over, push it again. I knew what he's doing because I've been there, done that. He gives it a good push, boy. But I mean, you can see the pipe the whole time. You see everything he was doing. He wasn't hiding shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a crumb muncher. They'll smoke anything off the floor, even if it's
yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. I seen a crackhead one time, and oh, it was fucking hilarious, man. Because where they decided to smoke the crack was actually mine and Maria's bedroom, and we had crackers in there the night before, and there was cracker crumbs all in the shag carpet. And these motherfuckers, they didn't drop nothing. That's the funniest fucking thing about it, dude. They never drop anything anyway. They just think they do, you know. But that they down there on their hands and the knees, dude, picking up every one of them fucking cracker crumbs out of the goddamn carpet for hours, man. And I hit the same shit, dude. I know what it is. I know it's crackers in that carpet. So I'm just standing there enjoying my buzz for a few minutes, laughing my ass off these motherfuckers.
Wow.
Man, if we had cell phones back then, god damn it. Man. Chris still ain't answering me about that movie. I don't know. Maybe he's mad at me or something. Like Zohan, the bush is the biggest. Yep. Whatever happened to that dude? What dude? Jesus Freak? Well, he got kicked off YouTube, obviously. He got kicked off that day. That was his last ride, man. Yeah, when he smoked the crack pipe on live, that was all she wrote. Yeah, I still see his post on Instagram, Facebook.
Yeah.
Can't remember if he's on TikTok or not. Yeah, his name's like Big Papa Pundick or something on one of them. Might be Instagram.
Yeah. I think.
Ashley, what's up? I can imagine say he'd go off the deep end. Oh, dude. I thought snorting the mustard was the deep end, dude. No. He said, let me try some crack.
Yeah.
We're going to do a reaction to some crack today. This is how you do it, boys and girls. Oh, my God.
I thought that's what that movie was. Hot Dogs, snow skiing movie.
It is a snow skiing movie. All right.
Yep. Yeah, I've seen it.
I don't believe I have, but I could be wrong. I've seen a lot of fucking movies. What's up, Ashley?
Yep. What
Ashley
up,
Vegas Brady, Cameron said.
Yep.
Seen Tom Jones yet? We know you like older men. You think that fucker can still get it up? I bet he can.
With the Viagra too, probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say he can probably get the best fucking male enhancers money can buy.
Shit, he probably got one of them pumps in his butt cheek. He just squeezes his ass a couple times and it inflates that fucker. Kind of like an old Reebok pump.
Right? Pump it up. And for them bigger jobs, he just gives a couple extra pumps.
Yep. Seems like everybody's watching the regular channel.
Filet mignon and lobster tail.
Nice.
That sounds
Heck
good
yeah.
as fuck. I'll take either or, man.
Right.
Some garlic butter for the lobster tail, or some ketchup for the filet mignon. Yes, you heard me say that. Ketchup. It's better than steak sauce. It's better than hot sauce. It's better than anything on the planet on filet mignon because it's got bacon. And if there's bacon involved, then you can't go. You don't get no better than ketchup. Don't knock it till you try it. I'm telling you. And you got to use good ketchup. Don't be using no cheap fucking dollar store ketchup. You know.
Don't be
I
running.
can't say cheap dollar store ketchup. The dollar stores around here only sell like Heinz ketchup because I can charge like $4.50 for a little ass bottle of it.
Hunt's is better ketchup though.
Yeah, that's what we get. We get the Hunt's natural. It's literally like 3 ingredients. It's fucking tomatoes, salt, and I think it's got sugar, but it's all natural. I can't remember, but it don't have none of that shit you can't pronounce in it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Our peanut butter is the same way. Now, peanut butter, I do remember. The peanut butter is peanuts, salt, molasses. That's it. That's the fucking ingredients in our fucking Jif natural peanut butter. But the problem is we're still putting it on bread that contains high fructose fucking corn syrup.
Yeah,
How fucked up is that shit, man? Woo, doggy. Paid for 19 people to fly for that trip.
Holy shit.
Man. They're 4 floors apart, her and her sister. They're 4 floors between their rooms.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus. She was looking out the fucking window of her sister's. I'm like, nope. I'll be downstairs waiting on you. Fuck that.
So basically, everywhere I like to go on vacation, you wouldn't go with me.
Oh, I'll be there. I ain't going off the fucking first floor though. I mean, I might go to second floor, third floor, but I ain't going to no 27th, 28th fucking floor. No.
Bro, one of my favorite places you could see, and this is funny as hell because it's so true. You could see the hooker heels where they dance.
2 different hotels even? Wow. So you didn't tell me that. She just told me the floor. She didn't tell me it's in 2 different fucking hotels.
Oh,
It's not even the same damn hotel. That's nuttier than squirrel turd right there. We're at MGM now on the 27th. The mountain view is amazing. Well, if you show it, I'm going to close my eyes so I don't fucking pass out. Damn. It's right button.
Let's see. MGM Grand. I think can see the windows my towards me and towards Utah. Dude, this shit's for the birds.
No, I'm not showing your tits again. You always got them titties out.
Every time you get on live,
Oh, we got them titties out.
Wait, make me solo, bro. Wait, let me turn the light off. I'm turning the light off on you, bitches.
Now it's her titties again.
Sorry about your luck. Here. Don't look down. You can't really see the mountains. Look at that shit, man. It's crazy. Okay, that's all.
Lights in the big city. I'm gonna set my soul, gonna set my
You know what,
soul on fire.
for a big city,
Viva Las Vegas.
for a big city, that's the big city I enjoy because it doesn't feel like LA. It doesn't feel like San Francisco. It doesn't feel like, you know,
Fuck. I would hate to know what the
any
fuck
of
those.
those
I heard
places.
most of the Vegas hotels don't even have windows that open. Do they have balconies out there, Cameron?
Some of them have balconies.
Yeah. So y'all spend more time out there than I'm ever going to.
I've exposed your titties now.
I know Deadpool, he knows all about that area. Maybe if Ashley turns the lights on and lifts her shirt, we would have a better view, Deadpool said.
Just a little cleavages. Just a little cleavages.
Now, see, Cameron, I'll smoke on the roof. I'll go up on the roof like they did on fucking Hangover, but I ain't going there nowhere near the fucking edge, though.
Yeah, bro.
Right.
Say washer right now.
Say
I'll
what?
just sit Indian style, like right in the middle of the fucking roof, and y'all just keep walking over past me the fucking joint.
Hey, Willie. My cousin has a question to ask you. Here.
Say washer. I'm getting
Worship.
dressed. Yeah, I knew it.
And she's from Georgia.
Hell yeah.
She said roof.
Most people from the South don't believe I'm from Ohio,
Right?
but they don't realize how much time I spent in Kentucky. So,
Say that. I'm a Southern bumpkin.
You are a Southern bumpkin.
yeah. Never been to Vegas, but know quite about it. So what? Yeah, you go to what? Reno, Deadpool. Where do you do the car shows from? That's somewhere around there, ain't it?
Reno
That's Reno. Okay.
or
Which is
Tahoe.
that's like Little Vegas, ain't it?
No.
No. What's the one they call Little Vegas now? That's Laughlin, isn't it? Cameron was talking about. Is that the one you called Little Vegas, Cameron? Was Laughlin where you go to?
You drank
That's where
that?
Cameron fucking has got like 50 kids running around. They ain't never gonna know who their daddy is. I'll see that shit on fucking Maury Povich in fucking 30 years.
You are not
Whole
the
stage full of kids and all fucking got Cameron there for the paternity test.
Told you.
Oh my god. This is the shag couch,
You
baby.
know, he's only 3 hours away from you. I got you. It's the
Hell
what?
It's the shagging couch. We shag on.
Shagging couch. Doesn't look very comfortable for shagging.
Probably not. Does this pull out?
Wide enough.
You have no idea.
You better hope he does.
Nah, listen, it does pull out, but first of all, you can sit. He could on his leg. You can sit on top.
Yeah, look at the size.
If you're on top, then I guess it'd be up to you to pull out, wouldn't it?
Oh my god!
You know what?
Where there's a
Hey.
will, there's a way, motherfuckers.
Hey,
Hey,
Like a
and
laid
this
back
is
seat.
why I wish Ashley and I would have went to my buddy Sonder and Alden's wedding, because I know that if Ashley would have walked in that room with me and saw the scratch marks on the tabletop, she would have died laughing and said, "Yep, the little Asian men were sitting right here, and the stripper was dancing right here."
yep.
Oh shit.
Fuck off.
Yeah, Cameron said Laughlin's like a laid back, cheap Vegas. He loves Laughlin, and Deadpool said he was in Reno last weekend for his son's birthday. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I
nice.
would,
I mean, I might see one of those places someday, but I'm not holding my breath.
well, it's just like Tahoe. I think South Lake Tahoe's way better than Reno, but nothing beats Vegas and that area of Nevada.
Dude,
Right.
Vegas is cool as fuck. It's a once in a lifetime experience for sure.
Yeah.
She said, yeah.
Oh, emphasis on once.
We got my sister. They fucked up something or something happened with the bus, so we ended up getting a party bus. All I've been trying to do is have a motherfucking drink since I've been here. I'm like, yeah, I'll take a beer. No, didn't get no goddamn beer, but we finally got beer. We had some
Oh, is that
drink.
where you said apparently women don't drink beer there?
Yeah, all these guys are drinking beers. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I just want a beer. So we ended
There's
up
that.
getting
They ain't
upgrade.
used to hillbillies.
Fuck. I wouldn't have personally chose Bud Light, but that has nothing to do with the controversy. It's just I like IPAs, but I finally got my Bud Light. On the way back,
Oh,
I got
I
a
get Bud Light just to piss
Hey.
off everybody else.
If somebody, I know that if you go to during the right time of year to Vegas or to Reno, and you say you want an IPA, there'd be a lot of motherfuckers handing you a lot of different IPAs.
Oh, I had a Voodoo
But
Ranger
they
at
do
Outback.
those.
Like, yes,
How
this is
long
my
has it been since you've been to Tahoe, Jeffrey?
whenever you guys are ready. If you want to chill, Amy's coming with us, fool.
No, I don't think so.
2 years
Oh, solid. Okay,
and a half.
they're coming with us. Are they coming?
That's not even.
Well, we're about to find out. Fuck around and find out. I thought. Wait a minute. First of all, I thought you were going to be partying with us. Oh, I'm not going to go to bed.
Yeah, Deadpool said I don't like Tahoe as much because of the people.
Fine.
I hate rich assholes. See, so that, yeah, it wouldn't be a place for me neither. Yeah, me and rich assholes don't get along very well.
I think what's going to happen is he's going to have you sit on this couch with him.
Yeah.
What I think is cool is Vegas has got such a mixture of people that I think that's what kind of makes it cool.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, I'm sure I can find somebody from every fucking culture.
Oh,
in
yeah.
there somewhere. Oh yeah, I know. Y'all ain't the only hillbillies in that motherfucker right now. I guarantee it.
Oh no, dude.
There's just a lot of people there. You gotta find them. Yeah.
Yep. It's cool. It's definitely cool. I didn't think I was gonna
Right.
like it, but I'm opening up. Like I'm finally figuring Vegas out. Will I ever drive through Vegas? Fuck no.
No, I think I'd rather.
Fuck no.
Nope.
I'd rather Vegas right now than run through Vegas.
Y'all paid $20 for some head yet?
No. Everybody's married except for me and my cousin. I think that. Oh, and Kenny. Kenny.
Yeah.
What's
There's really
Didn't have no chicks offer you a blowjob for $20?
none of that. No cards have been passed out.
Damn.
Right.
These don't look desperate enough, huh?
I think it's
I
I think it's the areas we're hanging out in. We're mostly.
Oh yeah, I imagine. Yeah, I imagine so.
Yeah.
That's why
We
they
don't-
legalized it on the outskirts or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there was a group Friday morning when we got here like 1-ish. My sister's like at like 3 a.m. She's like, "You want to go get some food with us?" I'm like, "Fuck no, I want to sleep." So I ate a Slim Jim and some Oreos. I'm like, "I'm going to bed. Y'all go ahead." Which, mind you, it's like 6 o'clock Ohio time at this point.
Right.
And I guess a bunch of hoes got kicked out and their pimp, like there was an undercover, I guess, that fucking busted them.
Wow. Cameron
Yeah,
said,
that's
have
big.
you had the guy try to sell you used bus pass yet?
No, none of that. But we haven't really been walking around. We've just kind of been like cutting through the hotels to get to like the next one and shit. We've kind of been avoiding like streets.
Seeing what's trip is going out on the street, going from hotel to hotel, bouncing kind of thing. That's fun, but on the strip. But I like being on Fremont too.
I love Fremont. Fremont's badass.
Just because at night, were you there during the night?
Hell yeah. It was badass.
Yeah, it gets wild at nighttime.
Yeah, we were there till what time would you say we left Bethany? Like 11-ish? Yeah. We got back to the hotel like somebody Road Warrior was live and that's when I hopped on the live. But I fucking first time I got fucking carded, we were standing by the black
baby.
and the dealer was like, "I need to see your guys' IDs." Cuz I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" And he was looking at it like they were fake like, "Dude, you can clearly tell." He didn't ID anybody else at the table. But me and my cousin, we were standing there, and he's like, "You guys look young. I have to ID you." I'm like, all right, works for me.
I think
Never.
he was trying to get some.
No. He was being
Yeah.
way too fucking professional. Motherfucker, you see me in here. I'm old enough.
Right.
But some casinos, like during the day, they don't ID you. Once like we hit Fremont, some of those casinos, they made you couldn't enter until you showed your ID. They had like security at the entrance. Right, but later on, yeah, it's cool. Right, baby. He did not ID. And if he
Yep.
did, he
Let him
was gonna
go
pay
while it lasts.
for it. Shit. I'm not stupid.
That fool said he wanted to tackle your butthole.
I said, and he'd have had to pay for it, and he can't afford this asshole. One, nothing goes in it, maybe a finger. But two, you're paying and you ain't affording it.
I've got to teach Nate a couple tricks.
Oh yeah, you guys can have some one-on-one fucking video calls. Here, see, you go like this. You got it orange, and there's a hole cut out.
Yep.
Now, when you press it and it squirts this juice out.
Shit.
Fuck.
Have
How
an
much?
older friend who gets upset when they don't.
How much money did you guys bring here? You don't have to answer that. Okay. Got you.
How much what?
I was just sitting there.
Oh, you're good.
You know, like when you pee, you're just like, I need a minute. Mm-hmm.
No,
I need
shut
a
up.
minute.
Shut up, DP. I keep this asshole nice and clean. What's up? Oh, you want to hit my juices?
That fool said, "Yeah, you gonna pay for it with a shitty dick."
Mm-hmm.
Shit ain't gonna take shit first.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just habit. I'm sorry.
What?
I put my hand out because when you put it down, it's habit. Spider Baby, it was cool. There was like a mechanical issue, so they showed up with a party bus instead of a shuttle bus. So we got music, drinks. It wasn't that long of a trip. And then they showed up with a complimentary limo, but nobody rode in that bitch, which I probably should have because then we could have had some champagne or mimosas, man. We got there. The ceremony was really fucking nice. Like he was really good. It was cool. I actually was the witness and I signed it and then my cousin Bethany, that's Tits McGee, she got to pass the ring to the, what do you call that dude? The minister. And then our dad, my sister's dad, my stepdad walked her down the aisle and shit. It was cool. It was cool. So now we're all gonna meet up. We had to change and stuff. We're all gonna meet up and go do some more partying. I have yet to drink and get fucked up. I think tonight's the night. And then tomorrow we're going to hit the pool. And I'm really trying to go to Cirque du Soleil. So I'm trying to get my friend Amy over there. She's pregnant. So she can't do shit. I'm trying to get her husband fucked up enough to say, yeah, babe, here's the money. You're going to Cirque du Soleil tomorrow. So we're trying to pass him some fucking drinks.
Right.
We're waiting for him to come up to the hotel. If he can find his way. I'm kidding.
Get him a brownie.
Yeah. Does he do edibles?
Don't fucking ask him first. Just feed the motherfucker, man.
He's not here. I'm asking her. She would know.
Well,
It's her husband.
I'm just saying, don't worry about whether he does or doesn't. Just give him the fucking thing, man.
Oh, I see now.
Say, here, eat this brownie. You know, drink this fucking champagne that's also infused with THC, but don't tell him that shit either.
Right? Thanks for asking, Spider Baby. No, but she works for Frito-Lay, so that would have been fucking ironic.
Spider Baby said he does tonight. Exactly.
Right?
Does he do edibles? He does tonight.
Right?
What
you know
happens
what?
in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Matter of fact, if he's gonna go out with us, we should buy our tickets tonight, so that way he can't back out tomorrow when he's in the right frame of mind. And he's like, "Where are you guys going?"
That's what I would do.
He bought us tickets online. Don't you remember?
Because I know I'm a dude and I wouldn't give y'all money for that shit neither. But
I hear it's awesome.
and I'll take your word for it. But I ain't paying that shit. I ain't paying
So
for
now
that shit.
that's what the fuck I told her.
Yeah, she's stingy. I'm stingy too, but I'm in
I
Vegas,
don't want
man.
to see
You
no
don't-
fucking cats. None of that shit. Not for that fucking price, man. That's like what's that fucking band that's only out around holidays, Christmas and shit.
Phantom of the Opera type shit.
Nutcracker? Nutcracker?
No, Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
Oh, I would
Oh,
love to see
yeah.
them.
Dude, those motherfuckers, it's like $5,000 a
I won't-
fucking
yeah.
ticket.
I won't pay that. That's
$5
fucking
grand.
great.
And I mean, I think they're fucking awesome, but no.
Well, the tickets
Right.
actually aren't. The tickets are $75. That's cheap for a show in Vegas, and it's a
Right.
great fucking show. It's a great show. You get your money's worth. Like I paid $50 a ticket for me and Maddie to see Barnum and Bailey's, or what is the other fucking one for the circus? One of them. So it's $25 more a ticket. We'll see. It might not happen. I'm just trying to do something.
I gotta blow myself up. Jeffrey, you looking at me? Are you watching?
Huh?
Can you
Hey,
see me?
Kendra.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look,
Drill bit.
Every bit.
yeah. And my roaches again. I
What?
think it's the same fucking one.
Do you give it back to him?
Yeah, he's gonna get it back, and I'm gonna get $5 grams back for it too. That's what it fucking weighs.
That's cool, Cam.
I know he's
But
not doing it on purpose, but I swear to God, that's the same one I found. Second time I found it in the bag of roaches.
well, then how do you know he's not doing it on purpose?
Y'all, I mean, he knows I'm gonna bring it back, and I want that weight right back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he'll give it to me. He just keeps getting fucking stoned and picking that up off the table and throwing it in with fucking roaches. Gandalf, what's up?
What up, Gandalf?
The shows are how me and Grandpa stay out the casinos. Well, y'all shouldn't be in the casinos or the fucking shows,
course.
man.
Maybe you guys
Ain't
could
there no
trade
strip
baby
clubs,
photos.
man? Grandpa ought to be enjoying some fucking naked pussy. Shit.
Like it does not have enough hair for a bow.
That's
She's
sweet.
got that mohawk. And that's what we're banking on. That's the first and only time I put something in it. I was like, I want to break this shit off.
Yeah. So mine has.
Oh, here's the
Rip that shit off.
That's about what
What are you talking
Em's
about?
got.
Ripping what off?
Her hair, because
Oh.
it's so fragile right
Gravel
now.
in the bags he sold.
Gotcha.
No shit, Gandalf. Yeah, I ever find a rock in my shit, it's going to, yeah. Yeah. I know he ain't doing it on purpose. That's why I'm not cussing him or nothing.
When
And I know he'll make it
that's
right.
when you have enough hair to
I'm
even.
not worried about it. I think it's more funny than anything. It's the second time I found it, fuck bag of roaches that I bought.
Oh yeah.
And I swear to God, it's the same fucking bit.
That's just when, because I'm a cosmetologist.
Yeah, I've only
and
put like $35
So,
in the slot machine.
Football
Cam, it's not
head.
my cup of tea.
Anywhere between 10 months and 2, and the girls are 4, 5, 6.
Oh, yeah, Deadpool.
And it's not because they didn't want haircuts. It's because that's just when they finally had enough hair for one.
You're fucking mine later. That's for you, baby.
Yeah.
That's what I said yesterday. She was giving your ass competition.
Whoop whoop. Yeah, buddy.
Hey, no one asked you.
That's that lobster tail.
You didn't even ask her if you could fart in her room.
That's okay.
Disrespectful.
That's a part of life. It is what it is. Oh,
Did you get-
she said no.
I told you not to
It's
do
not.
that earlier.
Look, bro. It's not touching my ass. You're in the clear. No, it literally. It's not. Look. I didn't move it and nothing. I've been chilling like this the whole time. I did not fart on your sweater. You will not get pink eye. I promise you, dude. I promise
Oh,
you.
that's so fucked up.
It is
Pink
on your
eye.
sofa, however.
Just don't fuck on that cushion.
Don't fuck on this cushion, baby.
You literally got to pull your pants down bare ass to the fucking shit to give somebody
I
pink
know.
eye. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cloth's going to filter all that shit out. It filter everything out but the stank.
Oh, damn.
I still can't believe you ain't never lit one of these.
No, and I won't. That is
That's
a
nuts.
gamble I am not willing to make.
That's crazy. Just keep your pants up when you do that too. Don't do that bare ass neither.
Right.
Bad idea.
Yeah.
Preferably in a pair of jeans versus any type of
Got the jeans. That's
Right,
a two.
Gandalf. He said, I watched him do that shit. He watched this motherfucker put fucking rocks in the bags he was selling. He said that was years ago, and I still owe him $40 that he won't see. I don't buy rocks for $150 an ounce. Right. Thanks, brother.
Shit.
My grandpa was still alive. He would drag me to the casino every Wednesday to get out of the house away from grandma
You
and
want to
smoke
change?
a pipe.
No.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Do you need more deodorant?
Grandpa, tell me about the good old days.
Are you ready for us to go get it?
I say you guys might want to go because I don't know how long it's gonna take him to get up here.
What? Can you ask him if you guys are going out?
I texted him 3 times.
He's probably playing fucking blackjack.
I still haven't gotten a reply, so.
He's probably at the table. That's why your ass ain't got nothing. That's why Tony didn't answer us, because her ass was fucking at the table.
I don't know.
Alright, well, we'll leave you be. And
Cam. Obviously not, since they're sitting up there at the
it's
room.
fine. But we'll let you do your
That
thing
could
in
be
case you
water
don't.
sitting up there.
Yeah, that's true too.
Alright, sweet pea. Can you text Tony and ask where they're at, where we should head? If we're gonna go to Bellagio or if we're going to Cosmopolitan.
Oh, you guys are probably gonna want to go to Elijah.
She doesn't want to change.
I vote nay to the Cosmopolitan.
Oh, fuck me, Freddie. Fuck.
Either.
Yeah.
You have Tony's room?
Oh, I don't have Tony's shit. Can you text Tony and find out where she is? Because we might have to go to fucking.
Yeah, you might have to go to your room.
Fuck. The fucking, Harris.
Fuck it, we'll go to our room.
Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, motherfuckers. I have to get back on the road again. So,
Yep.
We,
love you. Bye. Deuces.
oh,
Yeah.
have fun, ladies.
Yeah, we still talk to Aaron just about every day. Gandalf. I don't know what he's doing right now. Probably the same thing the rest of us are doing, celebrating 420.
We're sleeping.
Or sleeping. Yeah, could be sleeping too. Yeah, it's late now. He might be asleep. Later, Ashley. She said, nope, Cam just only did $35 or so. The slots.
Wow.
Of course, we know she likes putting things in slots, so we should have knew that already. Just saying.
She should at least go find the one that deposits the silver dollars out or whatever.
Yeah. I got one more silver dollar.
I'm not going to.
Let them catch me, no. Not gonna let them catch the midnight rider.
Bum 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 bum. I love the guitar riff in that song.
I'm still thinking about going fishing tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah.
Dress a little fucking warmer. Maybe it won't be as many people out. Still
Yeah.
gonna be in the 50s, so I mean it's not gonna be cold. It's gonna be chilly.
Right.
Right, Gandalf? He said, "What you smoking, Jeffrey?" Got him all choked up, doesn't it? Casino next to Circus still dispenses coins in some of the slot machines.
Nice. That's hard to find these days.
At least I'm not the only one, Spike, baby. As soon as I started singing it, that's what pops in my fucking head, too.
What?
Devil's Rejects.
Ah.
That song's on the soundtrack.
Ah.
I can even see the scene in my head when that song's playing. Poof. Still smoking Wizard glue. Nice. We got a damn what was it, Cherry Death or some shit?
Cherry something. He told me one last time the other day, not remember.
Yeah, one of them something fucked up like fucking Cherry Death or some shit. He's like, I don't know why it's called that. I can't remember what the other one was. Tripping out when we would go to the gas station, the grocery store in Nevada. Slot machines at the gas stations, no shit. That's cool as fuck. It's only 20%, but it's a nice mellow buzz. Hell yeah. Wizard glue, you think that'd be a little higher percentage with a name like that? But yeah, I've also learned, man, that, it's not all about percentage either, I mean, because I could be smoking some flower that's fucking 80%, but when I smoke it in a joint, I might only be getting 20% of that. 24, 21 THC, 24 CBD. Yeah, a lot of that makes a big difference, man. The balance between the two. All about them terps. Fuck them terps, Cameron. Them terps is the reason you young bucks and hit them fucking vape pens. I can't. Us old smokers can't do that fucking vape pen shit, man. I wish I could hit a cloud like I see these kids do, man. If I could just. Fucking white out the room, can't see across the fucking room. Look like there's been 20 people in there smoking blunts. I can't do that shit. Yeah, I can't hit them things, man. They kill me. Just the essential oils in the bud. Uh-huh. I thought terps is the shit they add to the vapes. That's what the dude down the street told me. Talk about terps are in the oils of the bud, terpenes. See, I thought fucking terp shit they added to it. They can't extract it. I wonder if that's kind of like what Aaron was smoking. AA Ron. Remember he had that fucking looked like crystal, just like white crystal. It was like the purest fucking form of THC, no plant matter whatsoever. Should have never bought that 32-inch car back in the day. That was too much smoky once. Oh, I know Gandalf, man. My buddy had a 6-foot fucking bone. We called it steamroller. It was just a 6-foot straight pipe with a fucking bowl on the end of it. It was so big, dude, you had to hold it up here, and your buddy had to stand 6 foot away, and they held their hand on it. You had no control over the end of it. And I mean, you could do it by yourself. You like put a pillow on the end of it or something like that. But the guy we smoked with was a dick, so he always had to be controlled. You know, it was his bong, his house, his weed, you know, all that bunch of shit. So he'd hold the fucking end closed until you filled that fucking 6 feet of fucking pipe this big around, completely solid with smoke, and then he'd release it on you. And more than one time, I was out in the backyard on my knees, holding my chest, coughing and puking and fucking, yeah, thinking I was going to die. I don't know what happened either, Jeffrey. You just disappeared, buddy. You still have the link and you need it. I should have just sent the fucking group. My fucking messenger bubble done disappeared again. Right, Gandalf. Yeah, he said you had to let your body decide when to release. Yeah, he had his hand on it. And we didn't know that dude was a bisexual at the time. He didn't come out to us till years later. But yeah, thinking about it after that, come up on a different channel. He's like, "It's me, motherfucker." He's holding his lighter, going, "It's me, motherfucker."
Nobody's going, nah. Shit.
Yeah, both lives on tap. Hell yeah, Gandalf. Me and Maria both. Hells yeah. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I changed my name.
Yeah.
Was up on Maria's, and then I came up over here.
Oh, I bet so, Gandalf. He said more than one person smoked after hitting that. Yeah. Yeah, more than one person puked after hitting that fucking 6-foot steamroller, too.
Dude, we used to have a piece of bamboo that went from the black bamboo, like the Asians build all their scaffolding out of and stuff.
Yeah.
Over there. It went from the downstairs neighbor to upstairs. And oh my God, dude. Those boys ended up hooking a big ass, they'd blow up with oxygen, this big ass bag, and basically shove it in afterwards. So you'd pull your hit, the bowl load, and yeah, it took several pulls, and then boom, it all just hits you like hitting a gravity bomb.
Huh.
And it was nasty, dude. puking, all kinds of shit, hacking up lungs.
Right. Now, see, I did. I made a gravity bong. Well, the same dude that did that had the fucking 6-foot steamroller made gravity bong with a fucking big ass fucking like Culligan water jug.
Yeah.
And it was one, it was about as fucking bad as that fucking
Right.
6-foot fucking steamroller. But I
Yeah.
made one with a 2-liter bottle and a 3-liter bottle.
Yep.
Where I put the 2-liter inside the 3-liter and I cleared
Oh,
the 2-liter. And I mean, I still coughed, don't get me wrong, but I didn't feel like I was going to die when I hit it.
Right.
And it
Right.
still got the job done just fine.
My buddy's mom got so mad at us one time. She came home. There's a line of people in the house, and I do mean a line of people, and all headed into the bathroom, and you can't get to either bedroom if the hallway is blocked.
Right.
And there's people just slumbered out all throughout the house, and she's like, "The fuck did I come home to? A flop house?" And I heard her, and I looked at my buddy, and I'm like, "Your mom's home." We're both sitting in the bathroom packing bowls and stuff. We've got the tank off the toilet going as a gravity bong, and the bathtub's filled up. And oh, dude, fuck, she was mad as fuck. But she laughed because I handed her about a quarter ounce and said, "Here, Mom." She's like, "What the fuck? You guys are all smoked." I don't want to hit that. And I was like, "Here, Mom." Pulled out a big old nug, gave it to my buddy's mom. I said, "Here you go." She's like, "All right, well, tell these fuckers to move out of my way so I can get to my room." And like, "All right, everybody back the fuck up so she can get to where she needs to go. And watch out or she'll kick your ass. And it's not my fault."
Yeah, no, said his carb took joints instead of bowls. He said it might blow through a joint in about 3 hits.
Damn. I built a smaller bong out of the bamboo that was right down here in the creek.
Right.
I made it a triple chamber, and what I mean by that is you had the part that you breathed, you sucked air out of, and it was naturally one chamber of bamboo. And I drilled a hole in the side, put a carb in there, put the hose fitting going down into the next chamber, had a thin, clear piece of fish tank hose that you could easily breathe through the bigger one, coming into that chamber that you sucked into, and then had the bowl sitting in another piece with water in it, and there was a little metal piece that went in between the two pieces of bamboo that let the water through and shit in the smoke. And then it was tied up top and down below, to hold it in place. But yeah, dude, it used one of those AA Maglite, the part you twist off.
Mm-hmm.
If you take an old school screen, they fit right in the threads.
Hell yeah.
So you put it into the top threads, like where the batteries, where the light and the battery part of the flashlight is, and then the part where the lens is, you unscrewed that part and screwed that into the bamboo. And fuck, that shit would rock your ass.
Yeah, Dawg said, speaking of parents, Jeff, first time mine stopped by my first apartment, guess what was leaning against the wall?
Oh,
yep,
shit.
that carb. That's awesome. Like, well, there it is. Did they hit it? Did your parents hit it, Game Dog? You ever give them smoke with you? I tried to get my mom smoked with me many times, man. She wouldn't do it. And hell, I think smoking probably would have fucking replaced half her medications they had her on.
Yeah.
Hell, they put her on a blood pressure medicine back in her probably fucking late 40s. And it ended up in one of the side effects of that, she couldn't grow hair on her legs. And then I think it was either that one or something else she got not too long after that. She wasn't supposed to be in direct sunlight very long. But she loved fishing as much as me, so she fucking ignored all that shit and did what she fucking wanted. She took her medicine, but she still go fishing as long as she was able. But yeah, man, they had her on so many goddamn pills. I watched them use her as a fucking guinea pig over the years. Fucking ridiculous, man. Begged her to smoke with me. They always called first after that. Ha ha. He said, hell no. They were straight 1950s people. Didn't drink or go to church. Didn't drink or go to church after either. Huh. Wow. You should have made them, you should have cooked them up some brownies. Yeah. That's what I should have done too, man. If I knew then what I know now, I would have went to my buddy about fucking October when his new batch was ready, and I probably could have got an ounce off that guy fucking probably $50 to be honest, if not less. And I could have made mom up a nice batch of fucking brownies. She wouldn't knew what fucking hit her, boy. But I didn't know then what I know now. It's just like most of us, man.
Well,
Wish I could be 16 again and know what I know now. Great
right.
song. Great fucking song. Where you gonna go fishing? I'll probably be at the park if I get a camera. Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on the wind, because if it's chilly, if it's chilly and windy, I don't want to fuck with the reservoir. But I do have some minnows still alive back there. I would like to get some, and the crappie's been slowing down, it seems like, at the park. I wonder if they wasn't getting ready to spawn when I caught them, was catching them all them that one day. I don't know. But yeah, the crappie seem to be slowing down, but the catfish seem to be waking up. So, you know, it's like, fuck. Do I go to the park? Do I go to the reservoir and try to show y'all some fucking saw guy? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, I think I do want to go to the reservoir, man. And with the cold front moving through, saw guy might be a better bet. Might have a better chance of saw guy than I do catfish. So yeah, depending on the wind, if the wind ain't stupid, size 6 hooks, cut bait. Bluegill hooks and cut bait. For what are we fishing for? Size 6 hooks and cut bait. Talking about 6/0 or number 6?
Wow. Yeah, baby.
He said, I don't think I can handle them stoned, he said. That's fucked up. He said he couldn't handle his parents' thing. They'd probably call 911 and shit. Be so fucked up.
Meow.
My mom would have. If I would have got mom's high as I've been before, she would have been fucking calling squad. Mayonnaise and
Yeah.
cut bait for the saw guy, walleye, whatever the fuck they are. They tell us they're saw guy, but everybody tells me that 5-pounder I caught a couple years ago can't be a fucking saw guy. They said they don't get that big.
Bitch.
I've never caught a saw guy or anything walleye like that on cut bait. Not even on Fishing Planet, I don't think.
Where's her to go? Yeah.
And since StreamYard's paid for wherever I am, I will try to go live through StreamYard in case people want to come up. But I will have to warn everybody in advance, if the signal's shitty, I might have to switch. I might have to shut it down, switch back to YouTube, because it takes a lot more fucking juice. It takes a lot more signal to run fucking StreamYard than it does YouTube itself. So
Yeah.
So I'll try StreamYard first and see what it does. But I want you guys to fucking tell me, man, if it's fucking all pixelated and shit like it was Deer Creek, man, because nobody told me it was that bad. I had no idea. I went back and watched that video. I was like, oh my God, dude. Because my data was out and I didn't know it. I'd used all the data up on my phone. And that was straight through YouTube, and it was that shitty. Yeah. It won't even connect trying to go through StreamYard if I'm outside the house.
Yeah.
Till they renew my shit. Yo, Chris disappeared. I don't know if he was wanting me to watch that movie or what.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get him here on Cut Sucker. Saw guy or walleye, whichever they are. Weird, every time the live ends that I have on tab, YouTube starts a Wonder Hussy video every once a day. A Wonder Hussy video. The fuck is that?
You've never came across that channel before?
I don't believe so.
Hmm.
I wouldn't have knew about Mr. Beast if somebody else wouldn't told me about it.
This is how cool my old school phone is. Aw.
Not Saul Gur, Cameron. It's Saul Guy. It's a crossbreed between walleye and a sauger, and they're only supposed to get up to like a couple pounds and shit. They stock them every year down here at Deer Creek. When they stock them, they stock them like fucking probably 10 inches long. Well, I'm not even gonna say 10 inches. They're 6 to 8 inches long. I'm gonna say when they dump a shit ton of them in Deer Creek, and you can go down there with fucking minnows and put 3 hooks on a line a foot apart, and it ain't nothing to reel it up with 3 of them little fuckers on there. You know. But some of them get lucky and survive for a little while and get a little bigger. The biggest one I've caught down there was like 2 pounds, 2 1/4, something like that. But the one I caught back here at the reservoirs twice, that was a fucking monster I caught back here. I caught it on a live green sunfish, fishing for fucking catfish, like I fish for shovelhead. Big pay lake fucking catfish bobber, 7, 8 foot deep, glow stick, middle of the night. Yeah. You don't know? Gotcha, Cameron. Yeah, no, they call him Saul Guy, Saugeye. Gandalf said, laugh out loud, you don't know? What the hell? And then he said, check her out, Marie and Willie. They'll have more spots and shit. Almost like flathead pattern. What you talk about, Cameron? What will? The walleye or the sauger? Sauger. Sauger? Okay. Yeah, see, I don't even know if we have sauger around here. I think that's a northern fish. I think they're like even farther north than us. I think that's like Canada cold water type fish. Like upstate fucking New York, northern Michigan, Canada. You know, I think. Gandalf said, what the hell is Wonder Hussy? I have no idea, man. I have no idea.
Who said that?
Gandalf. And then he said, because of her, I started a channel, met people who led me to Jeff and eventually to you guys. Hell yeah, Gandalf. And then he said, WH is Wonder Hussy. Oh, okay. Not what the hell. My bad. I see what you're saying. Yeah. So when I said laugh out loud, you don't know Wonder Hussy? And yeah, okay. I said, what the hell? Yeah. I got you. I got you. What about cocksoggers? Cocksoggers? What about the cocksoggers? As long as I don't never want to catch one of them fish like fucking bad grandpa caught, man. I don't want none of that. I don't want to catch no fish with a fucking 11-inch dick. Has anyone heard from Callie? Not today, no. I liked her Facebook story like I did yours. You know, she puts stuff in there. You guys get hearts from me and shit. Stories or whatever the hell that is. But no, I haven't seen her on here. That's why I won't eat fish sticks, right? Right, Deadpool? It sounds like fish sticks. I mean, seriously. I caught sawguy back in the 80s right after they stocked them here in Ohio. Yep. Yeah, they stock them every year at Deer Creek, Gandalf. Yep. That's kind of like the filet min balls with lobster cock dish, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep.
I
That
can make
filet min
all
balls with lobster cock dish. I can't see Cameron or Deadpool's comments, just Gandalf's. Oh yeah, y'all on different channels. I'm live on 3 channels, Spider Baby. Nobody's on Hillbilly Psycho, so some of y'all's got to be on Dobson, some of y'all's on Maria's. Yeah, Deer Creek. You don't know where Deer Creek is, Gandalf? Pickaway County, Deer Creek Lake. So you on Maria's channel, Spider Baby? It's all good. She needs to watch ours too. I'm trying to read everything, so you know what's going on from the other channel. There's Deer Creek Reservoir just north of me. Yeah, there's not. Yeah, this ain't a reservoir. It's a man-made lake, built a dam, dammed up creek. They drain it in the wintertime, close the dam in the spring, fill it back up. You're on Maria's. I got you. Yeah, Deer Creek is Pickaway County, Gandalf. It's 19 miles roughly from where I'm at right now. 19 miles from my house, which the reservoir I can see from my house, and the park is it's a little farther than the reservoir, but when you count in the fucking walking, pulling that wagon through this rough ass field or around this rough ass field and then up that hill to the reservoir, it's about the same distance to go to the park, and probably easier, less work to go to the park. But it's still a trip either way. I walked home one night, showed everybody how long it takes to walk from the park back here. I forgot to get back, check that video, see how long it took me. But they did keep making me stop too, which if they wouldn't have, I might have had a heart attack or something. But we'll never know.
Thank goodness.
It's next to Berlin Reservoir, just north of Alliance. I have been to one in Alliance, Ohio, because I sat at that big fucking chair. Got a picture with a douchebag. Big chair right by the fucking sign. It says "Welcome to Alliance" or whatever it is. Yep. Probably still on my Facebook somewhere. I think that's where might have been where we fished that reservoir. Plumb full of fucking yellow bellies. Somebody told him there was blues in there, so I cast it clear out the middle of that son bitch. And nothing but fucking yellow bellies and a couple, I think maybe one or two small channels. There ain't no blue cats in that motherfucker. It's a hell of a bait hole. Hell of a place to stock up on bait at. But
What?
other than that.
Why don't you get in the video?
And of course, my dumb ass taught him how to fish with those yellow bellies. So now he can catch fish out of his river. Oh, I ain't eating no fish out of the water. No, not out of the rivers and shit. No, everything's polluted, Gandalf. I ain't eating none of that shit. I probably shouldn't eat the shit from the store, man, but I do love my fish from time to time.
Yeah.
Especially Long John Silvers. Same. Good shit. Y'all got Long John Silvers over there?
Not anymore.
No. We still got one of them. Still good as a motherfucker too, especially them hush puppies, boy.
Yeah, now he's on my lap.
Somebody said something about their cat getting on their chest when they're in the bathtub the other day. And I was laying in the tub on Road Warriors live stream last night because my fucking side was hurting and I was laying in the hot water. And Gage come in there, so I laid on my back and I said, "Come here." And that motherfucker climbed right over the side of the tub, laid down on my fucking chest, man. Never touched the water. He wasn't touching the water, so that's all matters.
Yeah.
Yep, he sure as fuck did.
Oh, nice. So I guess the nearest Long John Silver's to me is down at Deadpool's.
Is that what ours is out here at the truck stop, babe? Long John's KFC? That little combo place?
Or it's KFC Taco Bell.
He might be right.
Yeah, it was like Pizza Hut and something.
Oh.
Long John's. But I think they changed it after that.
Yeah, we got a couple of them little combo places out here. Yeah, one of them's fucking Chipotle and fucking Starbucks.
Fucking both
Hell
are.
combination, huh?
Both are fucking nasty.
Fucking some express, some diarrhea and E. coli with a shot of espresso to go with it.
Both are fucking gross.
Yeah, I think we had a KFC Pizza Hut Deadpool, but I think Pizza Hut might have moved over to the fucking truck stop, bought that bigger section, got in that bigger section over there, and it might be something different now. but we have a Long John's up here that's with something else too. We did have A&W. Is A&W still up there? Was A&W KFC?
Yeah, it used to be. That was a while back.
Used to be A&W KFC, but I don't know if it's still like that anymore either. Yeah.
Now that'd be a good combo setup.
Right.
Of course, up here we just have Round Table, which is overpriced, Little Skeezers, or the local pizza place that's been there since I was dead. And then the KFC's, the one up in Anderson, got popped because KFC, two of the chicks videotaped each other doing bath time in the KFC sink and posted it on video.
Oh, somebody did that at the fucking Burger King around here. Yep, did the same thing.
It's a good way to get a place shut down.
Fucking sink and posted that shit.
Okay, that makes sense.
Really, you, homie? I gotta make sure, because you know what they did to Jeffrey the other day. Is that you?
No, I'm already here.
No, I know it's not you.
Yeah, Deadpool, unfortunately. They weren't bad looking. I just think it's foul as fuck that it was at E. coli Central.
Well, I'm not sure, but they didn't turn the camera on and they disappeared. You know, fucking
Yes.
treatment.
Bad that people do. I just thought it was gross because they weren't they weren't like nasty looking or nothing. At least the clothes picture they showed, because I didn't see the video. I heard about it and I was kind of like, what? They did what? I was thinking more of the food and health issues because of all the raw chicken and shit. I mean, they call her Cat. Why is her name Cat? It's short for catfish. Well, why you call her that? She's one of them chicks that was bathing in the chicken water at KFC. That shit would be wrong, bro. That shit gotta be like, yeah, no. Got shut down here because they were selling drugs out the window. That's what Spider Baby said. That's crazy. The Taco Bell in Fort Bragg was doing the same thing and sold the secret recipe or whatever to a cop, off-duty cop. So he got drugs in it.
Taco Bell listed by itself.
Huh?
I guess Taco Bell is by itself out there. I thought Taco Bell was one of the combo restaurants out there too. I gotta zoom in so far on these fucking restaurants out here because there's so much shit crammed in that little ass space.
Yeah.
KFC's just KFC.
I know people that got away.
This ain't showing me no fucking combo places out there now, bud. On the
She
map.
wasn't sure who you was talking to. That's why she went back up the thing. She didn't realize you were talking to her. Who you was talking to her. You was asking if it's her.
She didn't realize I was asking her if it was her.
Who was it?
Jeffrey said it's not me. I'm already up here.
Who is it?
Spider Baby.
Get your butt up here.
She was up here, but I was sitting here waiting for her to turn the camera on, so I knew it was her. And then she just poofed. She left. I was like, "Is that really you?" And
Yes,
she just left
Jeffrey.
instead of fucking. Like, no, I ain't doing shit.
Yeah, it was me, but I didn't know who you was talking to. Like, is that you? How am I supposed to answer you?
That's funny
No,
shit.
you were talking about all these places that got shut down. They were selling God knows what out of the drive-through at the KFC here, and the code order was like, I guess, French fries, and everybody knows you don't get French fries at KFC, or at least at that time you didn't.
Right.
And so yeah, I think an undercover cop come through there and ordered it, and sure enough, here it comes. Shut the whole fucking thing down.
Wow. Yeah, Pizza Hut's over at Country Pride Restaurant now. Over at the TA truck stop, Travelers America, Travel America TA truck stop. They have
Yeah.
Country Pride Restaurant, they have Pizza Hut Express, and they have Popeyes.
Well, see,
Yeah.
that's what it is now. It went from KFC to Popeyes now.
Yeah.
Well, they have KFC and Popeyes out there.
Well, we didn't have
But
a KFC.
Popeyes in the truck stop, KFC's across the street.
Yeah, we didn't have a Popeyes at the time, but that's what it is now. And then we had a Church's, but then the floor caved in. Evidently, there was a big ass sinkhole underneath it when they built it, and the kitchen caved.
Wow.
That got shut down, which I preferred Church's over KFC anyway.
I've heard that before. I've never had Church's.
Yeah,
Right.
and I like their biscuits.
They got
had
them
them-
cat head biscuits.
Yeah, and they were like, it was like a honey.
Yeah, that's
glaze.
what I heard about them too. I heard about them biscuits, man.
God, yes, they were so good. I don't even think. No.
Well,
I don't know
apparently
if he
there's
has
no
them.
Long Johns out here at 35 anymore. We still got one here in town there, but not one out there.
We've got one in. I think it's in Humble, which is about 30-45 minutes from here. And anytime we go that way, my stepdad acts like a fucking diva, dude. He's like, "No, we're going to Captain D's." I'm like, "Whatever, dude. I don't give a shit." And before we leave, he's got to ring the fucking bell. It's by the door. The last time we went there, we let Jackson ring the bell.
That's like going to the Lighthouse Fish and Chips in
I
Reading.
wonder how they found out about that. Deadpool.
They've got a bell like that.
Is it by the
Yeah.
door?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it says
Yeah.
ring bell if your service was good. Ring the bell.
Yeah. And yes, Deadpool, Fort Bragg, Mendocino, where the old Taco Bell used to be in the Safeway shopping center that's now a Starbucks. And
Yeah, there's a Subway out here too.
the only reason why I know that much about that place is because I'm the asshole that popped the floor out and sold all the tile to a church down the road, sold the sinks, sold the toilets, sold the tables, sold basically everything Taco Bell did not want out of that building that was supposed to go in a dumpster.
Damn.
I got to do that with a Gold Star chili in where was we at, Blanchester?
See,
Where
they're
that was.
supposed to be remodeling the Astrodome into some kind of like covered park, and the roads are supposed to enter, like you can walk inside the dome, but it's like a park. and then it connects to the streets on the outside. I want one of the fucking seats from in there,
That would be cool.
right? I mean, they've already auctioned off some of them, but I want one. That's a piece of history to me.
So they're gonna tear the whole thing down and just build a new one?
No, they're gonna gut the inside and make it some kind
Okay.
of park, like a covered park,
Yeah.
and the sidewalks are
That'd be cool.
just connect to the streets on the outside where you can like walk through.
I'd be
Which
doing
one of them has
it.
has the train track?
That's Minute Maid,
Okay.
and it's a short track. It just goes back and forth. It's not something.
Right.
And every time they hit a home run, that thing will go off.
Yeah. I love that part.
Hmm.
I always do my home run derbies there on my games.
Yeah.
I watched the home run derby at that park, and the real one,
Yeah.
years ago.
We got another stadium, but it's like, I want to say it's called Alliance Field. And that's where they play all the soccer games.
Full said I know exactly where that is. He said them biscuits are good as fuck too.
What's that?
Them cat head biscuits from Churches.
Oh
Yep.
man,
What you
they
talking about?
were. Yeah, they were the shit. My mom can make homemade cat head biscuits,
Mhm.
but she don't cover them in honey like they do. But they're still fucking badass with gravy.
My friend loves the Astros. He's going to Mexico next week to see them play. Deadpool said.
Mexico? Who the fuck are we playing in Mexico?
Spring training, probably.
No, spring
Okay.
training's over.
Yeah, season's already started.
Yeah, season's already started.
Huh.
I don't know. Hey, get inside. Okay.
Did you hear about that pitcher getting suspended for I can't remember how many years? that badass player fucking home run hitting pitcher dude.
For who?
Is
Is that the
he
one
used
that
to be
got?
an Angel. I don't know who's got him now.
Is that the one that got in trouble for gambling?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess he got suspended for
That's bullshit. Really?
years or something like that. Well, and I mean,
Oh,
if
shit.
he didn't throw a game, and I said the same thing about Pete Rose, man. They can never prove that Pete Rose threw a fucking ball game.
Bust my
They
ass.
can never prove that Pete Rose bet against the fucking Reds. You know.
Yeah.
So if he only bet on the fucking Reds, then he's obviously going to do everything he could to try to win the fucking game. He's going to coach like a coach is supposed to do. You know.
Right.
But yet he is never allowed in the Hall of Fame for
Right.
ever, you know.
Wow.
But this dude that can fucking hit home runs and shit, then he gets suspended.
Like I said, I think that's bullshit. I don't even go for that team, but I think it's bullshit.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know who's got that dude now. But I know when I first heard about him, he was an Angel.
All right, Gandalf.
Yeah.
There is a Mexico series. They are playing the Rockies in Mexico.
Ah, okay.
Dang, Spider Baby. Keep up with your team. She said, nope, not till playoffs. Fuck.
Yeah, they do that shit sometimes, and it throws me off. Because I'm like,
Football
sometimes
does the same thing. We have them games in London and shit.
well, what it is like sometimes I'll get like, okay, I have it to where the live score is pinned on my phone. Especially now since Hulu, I don't have Hulu right now.
Right.
Because I can watch the games on Hulu live.
Right.
Well, so I'll pin them on my phone, and I'll have two different scores being pinned. And I'm like, well, where the fuck are we playing at? What are we doing here? So I thought it was a glitch, but no, they was really doing something that I don't know, weird.
That's funny shit. But yeah, we have football games and shit every year. It starts at like 9 a.m. our time because it's in fucking UK.
That's crazy.
So it's already fucking noon, 1 o'clock over there, you know.
Yeah. I don't know. The Astros need to pick up their game and do something because they're slacking here.
Yeah.
They need to bring what's his name back. I hate that he retired.
Well, they can't bring him back if he retired.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It sucks. But I mean, fuck.
It's like saying, let's call up Nolan Ryan, see what he's up to these days.
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned him because last year I didn't hardly see him in any of the fucking games. And usually when we play a home game, you can see him right behind where the batter is up in the stands. He's got his own seat that he sits in whenever he's at a game. He's got his seat,
Right.
and then so does Biggio and Bagwell.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen Nolan in a while, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on there.
Ohtani isn't suspended for anything yet. It's all on his interpreter. The investigation is still going on. Okay, so he hasn't actually been suspended yet. I thought I heard that they actually suspended him.
You know what?
Astros doing better than my team. They're dead last, he said. Deadpool's team's dead last, so he said your Astros doing better than that. I don't know what my Braves or Indians or Reds are doing. I have no idea.
I know
Huh?
I think we won maybe 2 games against the Rangers. And I know there was a big fucking ordeal whenever they went to the World Series.
Right.
We were playing against each other. And the fucking Rangers are bitches, man. Fuck them.
But she's glad Nolan Ryan retired for that, though, wasn't
He did. I think he did retire out with the Rangers.
Yep, he did.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yep. Basketball player that got banned for life for gambling just recently. Really?
Yeah, there's. Now here's
live on right now. Gandalf is Hillbilly Psycho. That's my other channel I'm live on right at the moment.
I keep forgetting to ask my cousin. My cousin got a Mother's cookie, a Nolan Ryan baseball card out of a bag of Mother's cookies, and had it autographed.
Nice.
I wished I knew what they did with it, because after he passed, a lot of his stuff got sold. And I haven't. I keep forgetting to ask my cousin. What they did with it, because I'd like to have it.
Yeah, that would be cool,
right? I mean, you think about it as a cheap ass card.
Yeah, but there's
quite a bit now.
Well, even back then, they were still worth money. Especially like the uncut sheet that I had. I don't know if I have it still. I can't find it.
Chill, dude.
Check this out, dude. Hillbilly Psycho is not a moderator on Maria's channel.
Nice.
That's awesome.
That's funny. Maria's more prepared, like Road Warrior, where they're more picky.
Right.
speaking of which, how did his stream turn out? I wasn't even able to come in there. Well, I
Well,
wasn't able to come back.
the first one got fucking shot, killed, dead in the water like a fucking duck, buddy. I mean, deleted, gone, poof. Because after we'd reacted to music for listening to music, and he did some reactions to music and played some music I hadn't heard and shit. Did all right for that for a while. He did that for over 2 hours. And then we were trying to figure out a stoner movie we wanted to react to. So I fucking was Googling some of them, and Friday was $3.79 or something like that on fucking Prime Video. So I looked at my PayPal. I had $3.35 left after I paid for my fucking StreamYard. So I was like, fuck it. So I sent him $3.35, and he starts watching Friday, and he's showing the whole thing, you know. And probably, I don't know, 20 minutes into it, man, poof, fucking gone. This video has been deleted, fucking blah, blah, blah for fucking copyright shit. Just
That
gone.
explains,
No.
that explains it then, because I had it on my phone, and then it was the last thing that was going on YouTube, and when I pulled it up, it said it's been deleted and something about, yeah.
They
Something about
never sent it. They never fucking stopped it and gave him a fucking warning. Nothing, dude. Just poof, fucking gone, deleted history.
Wow.
So he went live again, and I think he was live for I don't know, maybe an hour and a half, something like that. But when he went live the second time, my fucking side started hurting me. My kidney stone started fucking with me bad. So I got in a tub of water, had him in there with me. And I actually fell asleep in the fucking tub. And when I woke up, Maria was fucking in there, fucking asleep. My phone was blacked out. He'd already fucking shut down. And I looked like I've been fucking sitting in dishwater for about 4 hours.
Damn.
Pretty much had been. Yeah.
Damn.
Right, Deadpool? Ice Cube don't fuck around, right? He gangsta. He OG, man. He's like, yeah.
I
Fuck
tell you
you
what,
out of here.
I tell you what though, that he gets hush mouth if you ever ask him anything about West Side Connection though. He don't want to talk about it. I've seen interviews where people try to ask him if there was going to be a reunion, and he won't. He gets hush mouth. I don't know why, but he does.
Right.
Time out. I just got a flood watch from my weather thing.
Right.
My whole backyard's flooded.
If I remember right, I looked at the weather yesterday.
Then drove in a tsunami just to go get something to drink.
Right.
Yeah.
We got like 7 days straight coming.
Man.
Ours was supposed to be like that, but then halfway through it went around us.
Hmm.
And I was holding off on mowing the lawn, you know.
Yeah.
And was like, I don't need to buy gas now. I'll do some work and make a little bit of money or go deliver something, you know, to somebody and tell them I want the rest of my money. And yeah.
Right. I'd love to be in charge of the grass at this place, but they can't pay me enough.
Yeah.
They'd probably be like, knock like 20, 50 bucks off rent or something like that. And I ain't going to fucking mow this place fucking once a week, twice a week for fucking, you know, $50 off my rent. You know,
Right.
That ain't even worth it.
Right.
Fuck that. I know they mowed the yard here. Yeah, I seen them pulling out the weed eater, and I'm like, well, if you're planning on doing shit, you better get that shit done before 2 o'clock, because if it didn't hit here,
Right.
they went ahead and mowed it and knocked it out.
You liking the Weather Channel app so far?
So far, yeah.
Yeah, I love it, man. Mine's accurate as fuck, but I mean, it helps that we're about like 20 miles, about 20 miles from a Doppler. So
Damn, son. Where you going? Where's your? Oh, I forgot. I took it from you.
yeah, it's gonna be cold as fuck here the next couple nights, Gandalf. 34 tonight, 33 tomorrow night, some shit like that. I just looked at it. Fucking stupid, man.
Why ain't you got no underwear on?
I got this one.
I know, but you're supposed to have underwear on too.
What's
Where's
up, drawers, boy?
Yeah, he's got his pajamas on, but no underwear.
Oh shit, I do that.
Huh?
I got this one.
I know,
I
but
let
you
the
have to
ball
have underwear
swing.
on. You're supposed to have underwear on too. Kid, I don't get you, kid.
Not gonna give me a snake.
No, you're not getting
Yeah.
that back until you start behaving
For here,
yourself.
Gandalf, we got 34 tonight, 32 tomorrow night,
Huh.
44 Monday night, 44
Huh.
Tuesday, 33 Wednesday, 39 Thursday. These are all lows overnights.
I'm
We
not
finally
trying to.
straightened back out, but
I'm doing ourselves down.
when it does warm back up in the 50s and 60s overnight, we got an 80 on the fucking 28th. 28th of April, supposed to be 80 degrees. Low of
Stop.
61, but it's going to be fucking raining. Yeah, it's going to be raining from the 26th all the way through the fucking 4th. And 4th is when they finally stop the fucking trout up here. Shit, I forgot about that, man. I got to get to Walmart first. I've got the money for my license, but I haven't got my license yet because I fucked up when I went to Kroger's and I got all the money off the card. I forgot to leave $25 on there to get my license online. So I'm going to have to go to Walmart to get the motherfucker.
Look, ain't nobody even talking to you. Why are you acting up like that?
When you were a kid in Ohio, do
Stop.
you remember having to mow the lawn in March or November? Maybe a couple times. I know for sure I've seen it late October, end of October. Yeah, I've seen them have to mow in November. The March I'm not sure about. Possible, but I'm not sure about the March. But yeah, I know for sure I've seen them have to mow in November. We got some bipolar weather, man. It can do anything. It can change so fucking much from year to year, man. Day to day, hour to hour.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
What's up?
Oh my God, son.
Bruh.
Here, I done confiscated his rubber snake that he kept going around trying to bite everybody with it. I said, then he started being hateful. I said, well, that's not, if you just lost that shit. Yeah.
Purple Thunder
He loved
Mountain Dew. It's pretty good.
Mhm.
All right, Deadpool. If I got the money, I might have to try one of those.
What is it?
Purple Thunder Mountain Dew.
Oh, that's what I'm drinking right now. That's what I went to the
That's good.
fucking store for.
Yeah, he just told me if I go to Kroger's, try that. If I got the money, I might.
What? You can get it at Kroger?
That's what he said. You got Kroger's in Texas?
Yeah, but I'm just saying I get it at the gas station here, and it's supposed to be exclusive only to Valero. So I thought. So that's why I'm like, what?
Yeah, he told me to get it at Kroger's.
Oh, that's some whole shit.
Hello?
Now I don't feel special.
Hello?
Hello.
What
He
you
said I
talking?
don't feel special now, these motherfuckers.
I don't. I really, because I remember telling y'all about it a while back. I said, but they say you can only get it at the the Valero or Circle K, whatever.
Right.
So now I don't feel special no more. Because I swear to God, I just drove through a fucking tsunami to get this shit. Hey, stop. Oh, and hey, I tried that Dr. Pepper beef jerky.
Spot price. Huh?
And I tried that Dr. Pepper beef jerky.
Yeah.
Yeah. My son didn't like it, but I think he's only saying that shit because he wanted to be an asshole. But it's actually pretty decent. It's like tastes a little. It tastes like Dr. Pepper, but it's it's kind of sweet.
Right.
I like it.
And see, at first I was like, "Hey," but then I thought about it, man.
Yeah.
Guy I used to hang out with, man. He made meatballs, and meatballs required like 12 ounces of pepper. I'm buffering. They were so fucking good with that Pepsi in them, man.
Yeah. It just all it does is it makes it a little sweet.
Yeah. And it makes shit tender too because all the acid in the fucking pot.
Yeah.
So you can do that shit with pork chops or anything, and it'll tender it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of my favorites is Dr. Pepper or root beer in my pork in the slow cooker.
I've heard about using Dr. Pepper.
Deadpool said last month it was exclusive to Circle K last month, but now it's everywhere.
Well, they never informed me of it.
And dirty bitches.
Right? Damn. But anyway, yeah, that's what I always get from up there.
Yeah, they're gonna tell you it's exclusive, so you don't get it somewhere else cheaper.
Yeah. Like, cause you could get it in the fountain, or you could get it in like in the 20-ounce bottles where they have all the other sodas and stuff at.
Right, no fucking 6 packs or 12 packs, none of that shit there.
Yeah. See, now before they put that in there, it was the what is it, the voltage, whatever. So I'd always get that.
Hell, what's up? Do what?
The
voltage.
voltage.
Yeah, high voltage.
Yeah. That was my go-to up there. Now they have this one, so that's what I get from up there.
That's the orange one, right?
No, it's blue.
Blue. Okay, blue. Yeah, I like the blue one. I don't like the orange one. And I didn't like the fucking blackout or whatever it was either. The purple one for Halloween. I didn't like that one either.
See, now I like that one. Yeah. It's just, it's hard to find.
I like the whiteout. I love the whiteout. I love the Baja.
Yeah.
And I used to be fucking flat out addicted to Code Red, man.
See, I prefer the orange one over the Code Red.
No, not me. I'll take Code Red all day over the orange one. But I at this point, and it's probably because I drank so much Code Red back in the day. I don't know though, but Baja's got to be my number one right now, man.
I can see that. Baja, that one's kind of hard to find too.
Yeah, that too. Well, and I first had it like everybody else did at fucking Taco Bell, you know. Every time.
Yeah. That was the only place you could find it at one time, was Taco Bell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I used to go there and I mean, I didn't even think about what I was going to order food wise. I just wanted that fucking Baja Blast, man.
Now, have you ever had the slushy or the icy Baja from Taco Bell?
I believe I did once, yeah. I believe so.
Yeah, because they basically turn into an icy.
Yeah, you sent us a picture of the Baja Blast Punch the other day, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Deadpool said he's liking that one.
Yeah. Now they have another one. It's like Laguna Lemonade. I didn't try that one because I'm not really crazy about lemonade. So I went with that other one, the Punch.
Did you see Gandalf ask you, Jeffrey, if you follow the Ellie Knows Rocks?
Yep.
Yeah.
I want to tickle you.
And Deadpool said, so basically now it's exclusive to Circle K and Kroger's.
What's that?
That's one of the two places. The one that you're drinking now.
Oh. Well, I don't have a Kroger's near me, so I get it here.
Right.
You want to tickle me?
I mean, we have
Baja
Kroger's here, just not in my area.
Tickle, tickle.
You want to tickle my
I'm finna tickle you and you ain't gonna like it.
Hell yeah, Deadpool. The lemonade sucks. It's mango lemonade. Now see, why couldn't it just made a mango and left the lemon out?
Yeah,
I
they
love
do.
me some mango.
I think they do have one. It's mango. It's what the fuck is
Yeah.
it called? They have one. It's a Mountain Dew with mango. I cannot think of the name of it.
I
though.
like it. I like tickles.
I can't remember the name of it.
I got my
But they have one with mango.
mango.
But it's not a Baja though.
Tickle me.
Yeah, I tried fucking Mountain Dew mango, Baja mango, whatever, but yeah, you keep the lemon out.
Yeah.
I love lemon. I really do, but it's got to be it's certain things, man. I mean, I like lemon in my tea, but not all the time. You know, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
Do y'all remember back when they used to have them Bob Marley like lemonade teas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See them anymore. Those used to be the shit.
Peace tea, wasn't it?
Huh?
Peace tea.
Yeah,
Was that-
I think.
Yeah.
Well, it was something like that.
Because I know I used to get peace tea all the time around here, 99 cents, big old cans, just like the Arizona teas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used
They
to
had
drink that
peace
shit.
one. Oh man, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I used to drink that shit before I went to bed. It was like half lemonade and half tea.
Yeah. I ain't seen him for a while. That's what we're talking about. She ain't seen I ain't seen the Bob Marleys in fucking forever, man.
Yeah, it's been at least 5-6 years. No, actually longer than that.
And they used to have these other ones in a bottle, where you screw cap bottle, plastic bottle, and they were called fucking mellow teas or some shit. And it was supposed to have like herbs and stuff in it, like to fucking chill you out.
Yeah.
And I seen people that didn't smoke or anything drink those, and they was feeling pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. I would drink one before I went to bed.
Right.
And it were, like chill you out, relax you. Would you stop? I don't want to tickle your feet. No, I don't.
Tickle.
Just
Do
deal
not.
with it. I'm sorry, I brought your bra, not your underwear. Deal with it.
Uh-oh.
Underwear on.
It looks like underwear.
What is underwear?
Well, I wasn't really looking at your underwear. I
Stop.
just grabbed underwear. Just chill.
Stop it.
Why did it not feel like for me? And I don't even have. You don't even have anything to wrap around to hold around to make sure it isn't flat back forward. You know? Why the heck do you even need underwear? I got stuff that gets irritating when I don't wear underwear.
You can't.
I have more to complain about than you. Now go to bed. Put this in the washing machine. I'll wash it.
That sounds like you. You ain't got your underwear on either, and I don't know what your problem is.
But Richard just sometimes just like insane about that shit.
Stop.
No, I'll wash it. You just be patient. Are you telling me you were the other day trying to be all naked? Like, oh, I don't care. You've already seen me naked. I'll just be naked all the time. And now you're like, oh my God, I can only wear my clothes with no underwear on. Get the hell out of here. Make up your fucking mind.
Well, that sounds like what I got going on over here. This little shit, he's got his pajama pants on, but no underwear.
Oh, turd.
Free balling.
It's like, man, sometimes you have to free ball it, man. What happens if you accidentally shard, man? Everybody does it, man. It's just you never know when it's a real fart.
It gets hot down there in Texas.
The older you get, the more often you get those fake farts.
Stop.
And the more often you have to sit without underwear. You don't have a back.
Yep. The older we get, might
depends.
want to go to the bathroom when you got a fart. You just don't know.
Yeah, you know what's really crazy is sometimes you can't even test a fart without ruining your underwear.
Exactly. Yeah. I do it every now and then, man. Sometimes I'm like, that was air. Then there's other times you get, oh, excuse me.
They're dirty. No, you undo your bath. Just put them in the washing machine. I told you put the towel. Tell Hunter to go freaking take a bath too, and then I'll wash all the clothes. And before midnight, you guys will have a clean freaking pair of clothes. Oh, damn it! Kids, I normally don't have them bother me like this.
Right. Were they pretty bad, Deadpool? He's talking about them Baja Blast Fiery Mango Doritos. He said they didn't like them. Sounds kind of weird.
Hey, oh my gosh, Deadpool's in here?
Yep.
No,
Hell yeah.
man, he used to be a member of my channel for as long as I can remember. Man. Hey, is that you, Deadpool? Is that the Deadpool I remember? Is that really you, Deadpool? Oh my God, man.
I'll tell you what, that hot Cheeto one ain't no good.
Hot Cheeto what? Hot Cheeto Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
That sounds great, man.
It was trash.
Hey, Premier. Hi, Premier. No. Just wait for Hunter to get his bath in. Tell him to take a bath. He's going to dirty your towel, too.
Man, what was that spicy
My
something?
God,
I tried something.
my daughter, man.
I did a food review on something. Yeah. I did a food review on something one time. It was fucking some kind of pop. And man, that shit burnt.
Now, don't get me wrong. It burns the back of your throat after, like afterwards, like an afterburn.
Yeah.
What's that? What you drinking?
That hot Cheetos Mountain Dew.
Oh, I've never had that. That sounds kind of gross.
Right?
Well,
that's what I said.
Yeah.
I mean, that really sounds really gross.
Well, like I said, I've got to try what if Mountain Dew comes out with a new flavor, I've got to try it, and that's trash.
No, I mean, I used to drink Mountain Dew because it had a lot of caffeine in it, and then eventually I was drinking Mountain Dew and falling asleep on it. Then I stopped drinking Mountain Dew. I mean, because I had like 19 cavities, and it had to have been me sipping on the Mountain Dew all the time.
If you don't quit eating all that junk.
Yeah, there was something I did a food review for on a Hillbilly Psycho, and it was like extra ginger ale or some shit like that, man. And I remember when you took a drink, dude, your fucking throat felt like you got hit with pepper spray. I mean, just fucking lit you up. It's horrible.
You can.
Hot Cheetos wasn't that bad, but it was pretty bad.
Yeah, this shit reminded me of like if you took a fucking one of them World's Hottest Gummy Bears, dissolved it up in a fucking glass of pop and drank it.
Oh, yes.
No, I'm gonna wash the clothes.
What made me think about.
Do you want to let Hunter? Don't care if he wears underwear. He's like me. If you want to wear Hunter's underwear, I don't care. Will you feel better if you're wearing underwear? Well, then go for it. Wear Hunter's underwear. Hunter doesn't care. Take a bath. This way I don't have to wash clothes tonight. I'm good. If that solves the issue,
Hey, I found out women's underwear can be quite comfortable. I don't know what they complain about.
I have no idea who the fuck said that, but they're lying like a crazy motherfucker. 'Cause I was curious when I was a kid, and that shit's not comfortable at all. I mean, no,
I don't
I'm
like
just,
I don't
I'm
like
just
underwear
saying
at
because
all.
I thought it'd be interesting to put on when I was experimenting when I was a kid, and it is not comfortable, and it's not designed. Now I can see a girl wearing guys' underwear and feeling comfortable in it, but no, guy wearing women's underwear,
I'm not comfortable
no,
in any
no,
fucking
it's
underwear.
too much pressure on the testicles.
Yeah, they all are, man.
I
know,
plead.
you don't have problems squishing your testicles in your underwear.
I'm pleading the fifth. I don't have testicles, but I'm pleading.
Well, you don't have to plead the fifth. You don't have testicles. I mean, well,
No, y'all are talking about how they're uncomfortable, so I'd rather plead the fifth.
Oh, I know a lot of women that like men's boxers for sure. Which boxers might as well be pair of fucking shorts.
Like, oh, I'm down with that. I just want to wear underwear.
I hate underwear. I ain't wore underwear since I was 12.
Yeah, I wear underwear out of habit. That's
Right.
it. And that's it. And I really just didn't. I feel weird without it. So
Yeah, I'm the opposite. I feel weird trying to wear them now.
It's out of habit that I always have to have underwear on.
Right. I just got to make sure any pair of pants I put on, I got to give them the stretch test, to make sure I'm not going to be on live stream and fucking do the splits and blow my fucking pants out and my balls be hanging out.
Exactly. That's what underwear prevents. That's what
Right.
underwear is
Yeah,
for.
I did that shit from homecoming, man. Yeah. Freshman year homecoming, I split the pants out. Yep. Thanks, Michael.
You got good moderators on your channel, man. I congratulate you, man. You be starting out, but you got some good moderators. Because I know Deadpool, and I don't know. I mean, I don't remember Randolph Smith, but he sounds familiar.
Right. Probably seen him around.
They're good. You got good people, man. When I seen you live and you were chilling and talking just normal shit, not all crazy stuff with people. And you didn't block your stuff like some people blocked it through a Facebook. Like, I'm not linking my fucking YouTube channel to Facebook. So I mean, if you want to do your StreamYards to Facebook, what kind of fucking shit is that, man? It's like, man, this tells you on YouTube that you want to guard your privacy. Does YouTube does Facebook offer privacy? Is it an actually privacy app? No, it's not. It's not designed for privacy at all. And in fact, it sells your fucking personal information and makes billions off of it. Why the fuck am I going to link my YouTube channel to Facebook? Wouldn't make any sense. That would be guarding my privacy. I'd be causing myself some more issues than I don't want.
Yeah, I absolutely hate fucking Facebook, man. Facebook and Instagram. I go on there every once in a while, check messages, shit like that. But
same here. I mean, I use them, but I don't. I only use them just because to get a hold of family members easily. But and
I did create a page on Facebook to advertise my YouTube,
But you know what's really funny is I haven't been on Instagram for I have like 500 followers on Instagram, but I haven't been on it for like 7 months now.
Dang.
I mean, but before Facebook bought it, I was actually liking it. But once Facebook bought it, I was like, shit, there goes my privacy.
kind of like YouTube before Google took over.
I know, right? Man, Google, I mean, but Google did a good service to YouTube, I think.
Yeah.
But with the expense of, they're a little bit less, let's just say that they're a little more sophisticated about selling your information.
Right.
let's just say they're a pro, but they started bragging about how many kids they can advertise to, and that got them fucked up back a couple years ago. You
Right.
remember that? I could sell and then they still all they did is just pay the fucking fine. Didn't give a shit, man. You know how many billions of dollars you get? I mean,
Yeah.
Google breaks in. It's like they're
Now they just age restrict me every time I light a joint or a cigarette.
right. What's really crazy is they don't give me a hard time, and it's like a lot of other YouTubers that they say, "Oh, I'll get suspended if I play music on my stream." All they do is
man, they ride me.
I mean, all they do is monetize the channel from another player. Like I can play all the music I want on my channel, but they don't mess with me. You know, I can be goofy on my stream. As long as I don't break the community guidelines, I'm fine. In the community
I shared out a dude made a diss track on Tom McDonald, and then he made another one on Adam Calhoun, and I shared them both. But when I shared the second one, the one he did on Adam Calhoun, I shared it on my community tab, and I put the letter F space, the letter U space, the number 2 space, Adam Calhoun, and then I shared it out like that. Within minutes, dude, that post was deleted, and I was hit for cyberbullying and harassment and got a strike on my channel.
What?
For real?
I kid you not, bro.
Insane, but that doesn't make any sense because that technically wouldn't even. So that means you ended up getting one of the, and you could have disputed that.
Yeah.
And you should have disputed that because that's ridiculous.
That's what I thought.
No, I mean that's what I think, and that's what it really is. And
I got a strike that doesn't go away until June.
YouTube moderators, right? And a YouTube moderator can team anything. You know, it's hard to become a YouTube moderator. And I've never actually personally known one. I've known a friend that known one. So there's not very many people that know YouTube moderators. But any moderator that bans somebody, normally they stick together, but they have to, if you request a review, somebody else has got to look at the review and actually determine it. And that means they got to stick their hand on the line and basically confirm that it was a violation of policies. That does not sound like any violation. But what you did was never a violation. It's not bullying. It's somebody just wanted to be a dick to you and they did it.
Yep. And that's what I thought. Because I mean, hell, they changed the fucking law where if you say fuck you to a cop, it's not considered a threat anymore. You know,
no. And it's not considered a community guideline violation, but they might consider. I mean, F you is not really I mean that would be outrageous. Like F you, now unless you spell out fuck you, which would
exactly, because they've got me before even for abbreviating it, FK or whatever, FKN. You know, they've got me for that. So I just put the letter F, the letter U, the number 2, and Adam Calhoun, and bam.
Fuck you too.
Yeah. Within fucking minutes. Fucking hit me.
Yeah, but that's not considered. That would not, in my opinion, that's not bullying. That is literally just freedom of speech.
Yep.
But you know what? On Google, you don't have freedom of speech because you're not bound by the government laws, and YouTube is not bound by.
The only one of these platforms that I know of that we're still free on is fucking Rumble. That's the only one.
I mean, YouTube isn't bound by the freedom of speech rule. They literally can determine what the hell is okay to say and everything. But
you're allowed to say what they say.
You can't express yourself in any way that makes the platform very unfun.
Exactly.
And not popular. But if you, let's just say this, if you did FU consecutively multiple times, that's harassment.
Right.
But one time, that is nothing but other than free speech.
Yep.
And that should be their policy, but I'm not the owner of YouTube.
Right. We're not Google. Yep.
No, I mean they make their own policies. I just say I would just reject their opinion and say I wasn't bullying nobody. I was just stating my opinion, and I know this is your platform. Just be respectful and tell them how you feel and tell you what your intention was, and then they Because if they're assuming that your intention was bullying,
Right.
clarify that it wasn't. Because they they have every right to assume that you were trying to bully somebody. Because F you, fuck you too. How the fuck is that even bullying? Because obviously the person initiated was telling you to fuck off.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah. Go ahead.
Well, that just makes me wonder why Snoop Dogg's video for that he did a while back, where they were claiming that he was threatening President Trump. Do you recall that video where he's had him dressed up as a clown and?
Yeah, I remember that.
You know what I'm talking about? And he hid behind creative freedom or something like that. So why didn't he send that from YouTube then? If we don't have all these.
And my explanation that I got for that is if I put it in a song or whatever, then I can get away with it. But I'm not allowed to just say it.
I'm gonna share your stream out on my channel. Maybe you get some more people up here.
All right, bro.
Here, you're gonna have to re-invite me because my phone won't let me do it.
All right.
Yeah, I normally don't do this to a lot of people, but I'm gonna share you out of let everybody know, hey, I'm over here. I'm gonna share you out of my panel. It's like, hey, I'll be live up here.
But yeah, that got me wondering why that video is still on YouTube.
Right.
Because they depicted him shooting Trump with a fake gun that came out with a little flag that said "bang."
Yep.
But it's still on YouTube, and that's how but he claimed creative whatever, and that's how he got away with stop. We're keeping for even up having that video.
And that's just like the dude that I shared out, Playboy the Beast, because he put it in a song. He's allowed to say "fuck you, Adam Calhoun," but I'm not allowed to fucking say that, because I'm not making money for fucking YouTube, man. Yeah. I swear to God, that's what it comes down to, man. I'm making money for them, but I'm not making as much as they are for them. They're making thousands of dollars for fucking YouTube. I'm making fucking pennies in the bucket.
Hey, I made $100 last year. I made $100 this year on YouTube. But I haven't really done anything on YouTube. I just got that from ad revenue, which is weird because I only made like 400 videos.
Right. I got one video that's pushing 40,000 views, and it's made me a total of $40 in 3 years on YouTube.
That's about the average.
Right.
To get $1,000, you need 1 million views.
But what I'm pissed about, dude, is when I started this shit, and when I became a YouTube partner, when they fucking monetized me, it was 30%. They were supposed to take 30% of everything. Now they're taking 50% of fucking everything, dude. If I get $100 super chat, I get $49.99 out of it.
Oh, I'm still on the 30% deal.
Yeah. And so is everybody else I've talked to. But if you drop $100 on me,
did they switch mine without telling me?
It's possible, because I know a buddy of mine named Wild Turkey. He came in here and he was trying to give us money to buy a fucking game for Maria's birthday, so he dropped $100 on us. 2 days later, I go into my YouTube studio. They gave me $49.99.
They're taking 50% now?
50 fucking percent, dude, is what you're taking my shit.
No,
I still think only certain people are doing that too.
30 is actually outrageous. But it's doable. Let's just say this. But 50%. Google's got to get their dick out of our ass.
I've been thinking about that for a while, dude.
No fucking lubrication whatsoever.
And my buddy Cameron, Catfish Cameron in here.
Lubrication, they're gonna charge us for it.
Yeah. My buddy Catfish Cameron, he might still be hanging out in here. They're only taking 30% of his. But then my other buddy, Hillbilly Reacts, Hillbilly at the Crossroads, they're taking 50% of his also, just like they are mine.
No, wait, I got a question. When you set up your Google account, because sometimes when you set up your Google account, you say that you're going to do your taxes, If you don't say you're gonna, if you say you want them to do your
Oh
taxes,
no, they take my taxes out too. Yeah. I told them I don't want to
that's
have.
why you're
Yeah,
getting 50%. That's
yeah.
why
They send me my
you
W
might
two.
get a refund if you do that. That's what they're doing. They're taking. That's why they're taking 50%. They do that if you sign when you sign up for the tax thing. Well, they take 50% because they're taking 30, and then the 20% is taxes.
And I ain't even made enough
Yeah,
yet.
that's why.
Any of these
That's
years
why
to have
they
to
do
pay.
that. But you don't have to pay taxes unless you make over over $500 or something.
It's
on
way higher than
YouTube.
that.
I mean,
It's like
I don't
10,000 or some shit.
I haven't paid taxes on YouTube stuff for a while because I haven't
Right.
made over $1,000 in like 2 years, 3 years.
Right.
But I had to pay $203 the first year I was monetized because I made almost 3,000. I think I made like almost $3,000 on YouTube through super chats.
Yeah, that's the reason I started. I got PayPal pretty early on. I got PayPal and just people can send it direct to us, and YouTube can't touch it that way.
So why does
No, I got rid of. I don't even use PayPal anymore. My PayPal's broken. They want too much information. The reason I got PayPal is to be a middleman, and now they want to have all my personal information, and they're no longer a middleman. It's like, why the fuck? I'm just going to use my bank, use Zella. Like, why the fuck am I going to use PayPal? I mean, if I have to give you my fucking driver's license, my social security number, and literally my used condoms, why the fuck would I have to? Why would I need to use you? I don't need to use you. You're invading my. But like you were a
No, I didn't have to do all that shit. Yeah, I didn't have to do all that. What was you saying, Spider Baby?
Does Turkey not have Cash App or anything like that?
No.
Oh.
No.
No
Cash App, no PayPal, or nothing.
My banking
And we still lose money every time somebody sends us Cash App, but we still get it. We still get the majority of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But,
I know anytime anybody sends me money, I get all of it.
Yeah. Cash App charges hurt.
Pretty good.
Cash
I like
App.
Cash App.
Cash App takes part of the money when they send it to her, and they take part of it when she transfers it to fucking PayPal.
Now
The reason we don't like Cash App, man, is because when she got fucked over on her Cash App card, the money was gone. When somebody tries to get me on PayPal, man, PayPal takes care of it. I get my shit back every time.
Yeah, PayPal has good security.
Yeah, I love it.
But the only reason they started wanting your social security number and your driver's license is because of the stupid IRS bill.
Oh, see, they ain't asking me for none of that shit.
They didn't force you to give you your IRS account.
Right.
I mean, but basically, they didn't ask you for your driver's license, a copy of your ID. They suspended my PayPal account, and I think it's because which I stupidly was having back in the day. Like my mom was living with me, and so she would pay me the money for half the rent, and the utilities, and then I would pay rent digitally through my account, which it would have been easier just to pay half the rent through the portal of the rent thing, and then pay half the rent through the portal of the power bill or whatever, or have her pay more of the majority of the rent, whatever. My dumbass used PayPal, and that flagged PayPal to probably ask, and they got me under tax evasion or something, and they want to verify that I'm not tax evading.
Wow.
But just make me not be able to use PayPal, because I normally never got like $10 to $15 donations on my PayPal.
Right.
A couple times somebody sent me $100, but unless you send over $500 through PayPal, it doesn't trigger the IRS.
Right.
And I was sending over $500 through PayPal.
That's fucked up, man.
And now they want to tax me, and they want it's not even PayPal's fault. It's the government's rules and regulations fucking with them. So I can't be mad at PayPal for having to do what the government's telling them. Either you do this or we shut you the fuck down.
Right. Yeah, they flagged you because there was too much money being transferred through there.
Yeah, and it's got to be what it is, and that's kind of what I'm assuming it had to be.
Yeah, I love PayPal, man. I do. Because
Yeah, I mean, I like
this
that's why I like
perfect example,
Amazon.
man.
My bank, Wells Fargo. I mean, it's always been really good,
Right.
straightforward. Boom, shut my.
Well,
I mean,
we
I
did.
lost my card. Boom,
Yeah, we have.
here's my card and gave me a
Yeah.
new one.
When
You
we
know,
had
they
one of them,
mailed me a new card, and I said, I didn't get it. And it's like, well, we're canceling your card right now. We're going to send you a new one because it's about ready to expire,
right.
and we're
Yeah, we
canceling
had
that.
one of them $1,200 Trump stimulus checks. Fucking, I ordered a reel off fucking Google. It's like a fucking $200 fishing reel, but the dude's supposed to be selling for $89. So I bought it and shit. I wake up the next morning with a fucking charge on my PayPal for a car rental in California for $110. And so I immediately contact fucking PayPal, man. Within 72 hours, I had all my money back. You know, done. It's taken
PayPal's
care
really
of.
good at that.
Yep.
They're really good at the fraud department, and it's like there's no way you could have made that payment. They drop it off to fraud, and
Yep.
then fraud goes up, and like you were.
I told them, I'm like, y'all, I'm in Ohio. I don't even have a fucking driver's license. I didn't rent a car in California. You know.
Yeah, there's no way that could have been my purchase.
Nope. Wasn't me.
Yeah, that's why Amazon does very similar stuff quickly. And anyway, it's like what's really crazy is my dad just called me up the other night, a couple nights ago, and told me like somebody called me and said somebody make a purchase on my account with an Apple computer and yada yada yada. And I told them they were scam phishing you, and you said exactly what you should have said. Because it's like, are you fucking dumb? Bitch.
Right.
And I mean, he's saying, well, she sounded pretty offended. Well, I mean, well, she's trying to scam you because you have an email saying you purchased anything from Amazon. You don't have to delete your account. It was a phishing. How'd they get my name? How do they know how do they even know I have an Amazon account? It's kind of how the internet gets kind of bugged sometimes, and they get that information. It's not as secure as it should be, but it is open and people sell it.
Yep.
And he doesn't understand the concept of how that, because I've been called by Dell
That's
computers.
old Zuckerberg, buddy.
I mean, I got a chance to waste about 12 hours of several scammers from Dell that were pretending to be Dell customer support.
Yeah, like I said earlier, old Zuckerberg, he's selling us off cheap, man.
I know. What the fuck, man? He's an asshole. I mean, I don't understand, but he's making millions from everybody. Information. It's like you don't think, wait a second, if your information was worth 1 penny, just to have your phone number, 1 penny, you take 1 penny and add 8 billion to it, you have 8 billion different people's phone numbers, that's $80 million. Even if you had 8 million people's numbers, that's still $80,000.
Yep.
At a penny per person.
And there's billions of people on fucking Facebook.
Oh my God. That's why he's so rich. It's like, I'm so deeply troubled because I need to be able to fund my underground bunker in Hawaii. I mean, that dude's goofy as shit. Like, you really don't read the Bible, do you? Because it says right there, you're going to beg the freaking wall to collapse on you because the earthquake was so great, you dumbass. You dumb, rich motherfucker. Yeah, let's let that wall. You be praying. Who is able to stand? You can't even be underneath the ground and stand up and pretend that you don't know what's coming. They know what's coming. They're building underground bases, not for nuclear war. They're a war against God. Just my. There's been several people that walked away from nuclear blasts. You ain't gonna walk away from God.
You know you're not making it, and you've read what's in there, and you know that it's true. Then, yeah, I don't know if I'd want to be above ground with all the beasts and pestilence and yeah. I'd
But
rather
you
be
know for a
gone.
fact it says that they hid in caves, and then they
Mhm.
begged for the caves to fall in on him because the
Mhm.
earthquake was so great. I mean, come on, you know that it's gonna be so bad that like why would you even want an underground bunker? Because
Right.
it would be an earthquake so
You got
bad
that
that
much. If he's got that much money, why don't he already have a condo on the fucking moon like the other billionaires? You know.
because we can't get out of it. We really, honestly, in my opinion, and from what common sense kind of says, a lot of people have theorized this conspiracy theory. It's like there's just no way to travel between planets without getting vaporized by radiation.
Right.
Our ozone layer is like literally a barrier that we cannot reproduce. That's why we've never supposedly been to the moon. And there's no way for me to 100% verify this. It's always going to, but the fact that we supposedly went to the moon in the 60s and never been back,
Yeah.
Is a conspiracy.
And that footage
in
of
itself.
Neil Armstrong on the moon, I mean, they could have easily did
And
that
then
shit.
when they questioned him, he didn't seem pretty too happy about answering any questions.
Right.
So, anyways, I mean, it could be, and it really does sound kind of, to me, it's questionable. And it's like, would God allow somebody to land on the moon from Earth? I mean, he shut down the Tower of Babel before he even made it to the outer hemisphere. Right? Would he actually allow us to land on the moon? That's just a question. I thought that was kind of out of there. Us landing on the moon is kind of like a violation of borders of the boundaries of what God would allow.
Like Stairway to Heaven type thing.
Yeah.
I'm not a religious man, but I do know a thing or two.
Well, I'm certainly not religious, but I do believe that there is a God. Well, let's just say I don't follow a lot of let's just say I got 3 normal sins: smoking, drinking, and probably quite a few others that I don't recognize.
Ones we don't count, right? Yeah.
Well, that I don't completely recognize or even want to explain.
Right.
But all I could say is that there's got to be a God. Now, religion is kind of confusing, and because it doesn't take a religion to find God.
Right.
No, it takes wanting to know the truth.
Well, it's just like, even though I don't claim any religion. I don't believe in God, but I do believe that you don't have to be in a church to worship your God. You don't have to be in a church to pray. You don't.
Yeah.
I've always believed in that.
Agree with that. What were you saying? 420?
Yes, Jeffrey. Yeah.
Jeffrey, what did you say?
It says it in the Bible that
Yeah,
all it takes is 2 together in God's name, and He's there. Doesn't mean you're
if you pray,
some
if
building.
you bring him here, if we pray and we want to, if he's not there until you're talking about. Well, if you're talking about him and you ask for him to be there, he'll be there. But if we're not talking about him, he's not going to be here.
Right.
I mean, if you're talking about him, he's always listening. He's always everywhere. He literally is God. His spirit resides among all of us. I mean, I know that because you read one of the Genesis verses, my spirit will not reside with man for more than 120 years after the flood. And we know how long a day is to God. So that's what kind of convinces me. That's just one of the that's the First thing that always comes to my mind when it comes to convincing that there is a God, because of the fact that we don't live more than 120 years, but yet turtles can live 300 years or 500 years. So, I mean, freaking lobsters can live over 150 years. Why do we die at 120?
Right.
Sea turtles, man.
At the most.
Sea turtles, they live to be hundreds of years old, man.
Yeah, sea turtles. And lobsters can live to be over 100, and I think I'd be like, damn it, what the hell? Why the hell do we cap at 120?
Sturgeons are living fucking dinosaurs, man.
Yeah, and then it's like not only that, it's like weird that all the fossil records that science has proved about fossils and about carbon dating, we can literally common sense throws into perspective, like where do they get and prove that carbon dating is actually accurate? How do you prove that that's 3 million years ago? Did you develop the first time machine and not let us know and go back and piss on a fucking rock and then come back in time 3 million years later and test your carbon dating theory?
Right.
I mean, how the hell do we know that this carbon dating shit is even remotely accurate? And this fossilized record theory has been disproven several times because they found different prehistoric animals and different layers at several and they say, oh, it's just a fluke, and they ignore it.
Yeah.
So the whole dinosaur thing and the whole prehistoric thing, boom. They only save the animals on the ark, and that's the only explanation. Is a giant flood of the earth that killed a whole bunch of animals that couldn't fit on the ark. Obviously, we couldn't save quite a few, or we did save all of them. But if there was only 2 of every exact species and they were babies, a lot of fucking different animals could have fit on that ark.
Right.
When you think about it, 2 baby elephants, 2 baby giraffes, 2 baby whatever, 2 babies of every dang species could have.
Why did they skip the fucking unicorns, man? I'm still pissed. Why'd they leave the fucking unicorns?
I mean, my understanding is the only thing that looks like a unicorn that I understand is a rhinoceros. I mean, I don't think there was ever a horse.
I'm just being an ass, man. I love unicorns. I wish they were real.
I mean, they're always. I mean, they're real in your imagination, and that's what.
Maybe they were real back then too, but maybe they were just assholes, and they're like, "Nah, I ain't fucking with them unicorns. They're mean motherfuckers, man."
Yeah, unicorns. I mean, I think they could just be like dragons. Dragons are supposedly real too. So I mean, honestly, you got to have an open mind. There's a possibility they were real, but there's also a possibility they weren't. I mean, because we have no fossil records, but you think how they do with fossil records. They try to say that they're 3 million years old. It's like, get the heck out of here, man. You don't even understand the concept of time. I mean, most of everybody doesn't understand the concept of time.
Yep. And the unicorn's horn was magic, so maybe it turned into fucking dust when the unicorn died. So when they did find anything, they just thought it was a horse anyway.
I mean, why didn't the magical freaking Nephilim turn into dust? We've actually found several giant bones.
Right.
That are very creepy, and we still can't, even looking at the bones, we still cannot believe what we found.
Right.
And they literally make us look like grasshoppers, as the book of Genesis said.
Yeah. Genesis, I want to say it was chapter 6.
Right, Gandalf? Why didn't they save the dragons?
They did. That was in the book of Job. But it's really, they said they make all the beasts, but it's really, they never did mention the dragons. Genesis, fire-breathing dragons. I don't think there was any beast that breathed fire. I really don't think there was.
Because the Komodo dragon, the only thing we actually have.
Probably sounded terrifying, and it would have been described as an experience.
Right. The Komodo dragon don't breathe no fire, but he will fucking bite you and.
Oh my God! No, you know what? The Moto dragon is still alive and it still exists. You know what? Those things, one human, if you go up with even if you have a pistol, that thing will still take you out. You're gonna have to have an elephant gun to take one of those Moto dragons down. I didn't know how dangerous those Komodo dragons actually are. I didn't have no idea that their saliva is so deadly that they could kill.
Yep. If there's bacteria in their mouth,
extremely
they'll bite
dangerous
you and
animals.
you get such bad infection, they'll just follow you around, wait for you to die.
Yeah, I would not want to fight a Komodo dragon.
No.
And it's honestly, if you get bit by it, it's gonna feel like you've been bit by fire.
Right. I let him bite down the end of the shotgun and pull the trigger.
I don't know why anybody would do that, but some people want to take the easy way out. I think that's terrible.
Spider Baby said y'all got to see the movie with Tom Cruise, The Last Unicorn. You will love Tim Curry. So Tim Curry's in it too?
Might have to take that out. The Last Unicorn sounds pretty funny. And
Right.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna set my phone plugged in. I'll be right back. I gotta go drain the tank. Oh, you can have a muffin though.
So it has to be an older movie. So is Tom Cruise young? Yeah, it's an old ass movie. I figured that when you said Tim Curry. He's been gone for a while. I can't believe after he did that smile on fucking Home Alone when he worked at the hotel on Home Alone 2. I cannot believe nobody ever fucking cast him as the Grinch. He did that fucking smile, man. It was perfect. Nailed it. Yeah, I figured Tom was young. Tim plays the devil kind of character. Huh. Last Unicorn. Definitely sounds interesting.
It's so much lighter.
Yeah, I love my unicorns.
I mean, I think unicorns are really cool, but I thought they were kind of a girly thing.
I love unicorns. And every time I drew a Pegasus when I was growing up, which just a flying horse, I always put a horn on it. My unicorns could always fly.
Yeah, that's fantasy kind of things, that's kind of what I believe, the angels would be riding on is spiritual creatures that look like unicorns. Like angels would have their own horsemen, and their horsemen, that's what their horsemen would look like.
Right.
Unicorns. I mean, all those, they're probably not called unicorns. They'd be called scary or something crazy. Like, I couldn't even imagine the name for them.
Right, Deadpool? Legend. Okay. So it's not the last unicorn. It's called Legend.
And smoke o'clock somewhere.
I love
over my time. I got 2 hours left. Less than
See if I can find it for you.
I haven't seen that movie in a while.
What movie's that?
Legend.
Oh yeah, wasn't that with Will Smith?
No, with
or Legend.
Legend with Tim Cruise and Tim Curry and.
Oh, I don't think it's been a long time since I've seen that one. So
I think Bowie's in it too.
No, I've seen it. But did that come out in the 90s or what?
Or 80s maybe? Late 80s, early 90s?
I really can't Google it because I'm on StreamYards. And as soon as I back out of StreamYards, it kicks me out of the panel.
Yeah, they're asking for your link in the chat, and I'm trying to find it myself.
If I was at my computer, I could do it without.
If you're on Dobson Explicit channel, you can just type drop and Nightbot drop it for you. But that's the only channel that's got Nightbot too. But it's about the last unicorn came out in '85 on Deadpool.
Yeah.
Oh, Deadpool got it. Deadpool already dropped. Thank you, Deadpool.
And also, my link is ibase.me, ibase.me. I mean, that's another way you can find my channel. I still need to freaking cancel that. It's costing me like almost $100 a year. And now it's getting expensive because they want me to pay more money for my domain name because other people want it.
That's bullshit.
Other people want my domain name and they're willing to pay more, and so they're going to force me to pay more.
That's weak.
It's fucked up, man. I was only paying $5 a month, and now I'm paying like $25 a month for my domain name.
See, and that's why I showed Road Warrior. Oh man, DeviantArt, because they'll let you make your own name and everything else. And so I let him do that. So when he did the Road Warrior 1318 and did a design for it, it was all copywritten, Creative Commons copyright.
Nice.
Yeah, he straight got it. It's his. He owns that shit.
Yeah. I did that to Worldwide Team Base Cat. It's done. I did that to Shogun 9HR. That's my shit, baby.
All right, Spider Baby.
Yeah, interesting.
I don't know if Chris fell asleep a while ago or he just couldn't hear me answering him or what was going on there.
I don't know.
So how long do you guys think this is before the economic collapse, or what do you guys think is going to happen at that point? We're literally at the verge of what happened right before Rome history repeats itself. Like, I mean, I'm kind of terrified of it. I ain't gonna lie. Like, what happens when money is worthless? What happens? Fucking ram through kidney stones. I mean, because the dollar really collapses.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a tough question, right? Like, we know it's inevitable. It's just when.
Oh, yeah.
It's just when is the Cascadia subduction zone going to blow? We don't know. When is Yellowstone going to blow? We know it's going to happen eventually. We really don't believe in God, but we do have certain things on this planet that are scientifically proven to occur. If you don't believe in God, there's other things that we already know are going to happen that are more terrifying than, or just terrifying as the existence of God. Actually, the existence of God actually makes all those things a little less terrifying.
Right. Yeah, Jeffrey Gandalf. He said, Jeffrey, please tell AA Ron that I missed the tinfoil hat men's.
Tinfoil hat men. Yeah.
Oh my God! Have you guys heard that Weird Al song "Foil"? That is so freaking.
Oh yeah.
My daughter absolutely loves that. It's Foil it's like the remake of Royal.
Yeah, Royal.
Yeah.
Foil. Yep.
It's like I like to keep my I like to keep my team and
Deadpool said we'll all have to do OnlyFans Well, they gonna pay us then on OnlyFans. So $1 ain't worth nothing. Money doesn't matter.
Now they're
Right.
gonna just pay you in used condoms.
Yep, straight protein diets for everyone.
I mean, I guess the only person that's gonna be used to it is be like, oh, that's that milkshakey. It's like
Right.
they're gonna think it's milk, and I'm like, you can't milk a bull, but if you like bull milk, it's fine. Yeah. I mean, that's just like that movie Kingpin, you know, like that was like funniest part of the movie where I literally almost like freaking laughed myself. And it's like, I just got done milking the cows. We don't have any cows.
Yep.
He literally had a bucket full. He was drinking it.
Yep. Fucking full of jizz,
They
baby.
only have bulls.
That bull was a happy motherfucker there.
He's like, he been doing a lot of milking.
That's funny shit.
You know what, though? It's true, though, because, I mean, a lot of city folk, I think, are going to be screwed.
Oh, there ain't no doubt.
Because they have no clue.
No, thank God I live out in the. I mean, I live in the city, but I have right now I'm in the country, so I have a place to walk to, which takes 10 minutes or 10 hours.
Yeah, people in the city, man, they're gonna be taking each other out, trying to get what each other's got. Well, meanwhile, I'm gonna be heading out.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna give them everything they want. Walk away with everything, anything I got on my back. If I take my underwear, I'm good.
Yep, grab what I can carry and fucking head down the road, man. Snare some fucking rabbits.
It's gonna get worse than the people buying up. I mean, I really thought it was ridiculous when the COVID hit. Everybody bought toilet paper.
Yeah.
And it's like, you realize you need food to make the turd to make this toilet paper.
Right. You ain't gonna need that shit paper, motherfucker.
It's like, I mean, you can't live on eating toilet paper, but you need chicken or pork or food, you know, some type of food and fiber to come out your butthole to use that toilet paper. You stock up on toilet paper like you're so afraid to be a man and just use a bidet or some shit.
Right.
You know, go in the shower and just wash the shit off.
Well, you gotta remember, some of these motherfuckers don't know what a poison ivy leaf looks like, you know?
Yeah, they're afraid.
Yeah. They're looking at the maple tree. Is that poison ivy? I don't know.
I know what poison oak looks like.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh,
really
we surrounded by poison oak down there.
I literally chopped down. My grandma had a fucking forest of fucking poison oak in her yard, on the side of her yard. Didn't even know it was poison oak. It looked like lilac bushes without the flower.
Yep.
That's what they look like.
Yeah.
Oh my God! It got on my face and it swelled up my cheek my whole entire side of my face, and it got on my cheek so bad that it swelled up my cheek for over a month. Everybody made fun of me like this. I mean, I literally looked goofy as shit because I had this big red sore.
Right. Yeah, that shit sucks, man. I've had poison ivy, poison oak, poison sumac.
You know how much gas I poured on every one of those plants? About 2 gallons of gas took them all out.
Yep.
In half her yard. But you don't give a shit. The poison oak was dead.
Yep.
Her yard didn't grow for a half a year, but I got rid of that poison oak. I mean, I didn't trust Roundup. I even put the Roundup on it, but I also said, no, I'm going in when there was some gas too. Fuck, I got my revenge.
Yeah, me and her was live fishing from Deer Creek week or so ago, and that spot we was in, dude, it was poison oak fucking everywhere. There's no way in hell I can get back to that spot once it warms up. Nothing budding or anything yet, you know. We're still safe because it's still early, but I ain't going back down.
If I would have known this, if you get the oil off your skin before it actually gets into your pores, you won't get it. You won't get the outbreak.
Yeah.
So if you can go run through a forest of freaking poison oak and you wash yourself off with some Dawn dishwashing soap, really good, you shouldn't get, as long as it's in less than 3 hours, I think it is. It takes up to 3 hours or up to an hour. It's all depending on your skin makeup.
Yeah.
You know,
last time I got it real bad, I was working outside hotter than hell. I was cutting it off of a fence, so you know the fucking oils and shit going everywhere when you're fucking cutting it. I mean, it got fucking all over my fucking hands. It was on my fucking legs. It was on my face.
Yeah, you wash yourself off with Dawn, and if you do it quick enough, you won't get none of the, because it's an oil. It's just like freaking hot peppers have an oil that cause like the hotness in your mouth. This is an oil that causes a allergic reaction to your skin, and some people are actually immune to poison oak.
Yep.
Right.
The way I found it.
I mean, I think it's very rare to be immune to it, but some people.
I don't know what the deal is with me. The 1 year I can walk through the fucking woods back here and not get anything. Next year I walk through the woods back here and I got poison oak or poison ivy on my legs. You know,
so you might be allergic to just poison ivy and not poison oak. You know,
it could be
two different. They're two different.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know the one's a straight line and the other one's a fucking rash. You know.
I don't know. I'm not familiar with what poison ivy actually looks like, but I know poison oak.
Yeah.
Now, believe me. I mean, if I seen poison oak again, I'd recognize the motherfucker. It could freaking cause a big old freaking swell in my face. I ain't gonna be able to forget that in my life.
See, and the way I came across I came across it at the river, and we were looking for places to plant and stuff, and I ripped this big old poison oak bush out, and my buddy comes walking around the corner because I was like, dude, I found a spot. Let me clear this bush out. And he's like, what bush? And then he saw what I was grabbing, and he goes, that's poison oak? I was like, oh, okay. Well, whatever. Side and everything.
And like I said, as long as you wash yourself off quickly enough, you'll be fine.
No,
poison ivy is still an oil. I think poison ivy might be a little bit more because an allergic reaction takes up to 60 minutes. It can be as quick as 60 minutes from my understanding.
Yeah.
And as long as you wash it off before it gets into your skin pores, and let's just say if you have dry skin, you're pretty screwed. I think it could be up to less than 10 minutes to wash it off. If you have dry skin, because it's oil. So it's literally going to get into your pores even quicker if you have dry skin.
Yeah. See, and I walked down and all we had was the sand in the river, and I just scrubbed it off with the sand. Never got it. And my buddy's like, bro, you stay away from me when you're out working in that oak. And it's like, okay. Why? And he's like, cuz. He goes, I just think about it and I got it. He wasn't playing. Later that year, he got it. Tried to blame me for being in there.
Oh, yeah, you did it already.
Yeah, fuck, that's the most uncomfortable thing you can ever have is poison ivy or poison oak. But the one thing that you get that isn't even remotely like that is chicken pox.
Yeah.
That it feels just like the combination. And I know I've had poison ivy before, and when I went to the woods, I got poison ivy, and it wasn't on my face; it was just on my leg, and it's like a motherfucker. And the difference between poison oak and poison ivy it's literally just the throbbing of the reaction it does. Now, the difference between the chicken pox and the shingles, I've had both. What's really weird is shingles is a form of chicken pox, but shingles don't even itch. They don't. They just look like you're turning into a fish. They look like, hey, I'm turning into Aquaman. What the fuck's going on? And, and thankfully, I talked to a doctor as soon as I could because the sooner you get that taken care of, he said, if you didn't let us know you had that, it could have got really bad, and it's dangerous shit. And I still don't understand how the fuck I got shingles back up. That was about 10 years ago. Then that's the second reaction from chickenpox, and it doesn't itch. I mean, it does itch a little. Actually, it's kind of like, but it just when you itch it, it feels like you're itching fish scales, and it looks like you're turning into a fish.
Right.
It's super fucking weird. Tiny little fit. It feels like you're getting scale, and that's why they call them shingles, because they literally like shingle on you. Like it's weird as shit. It's like a
It's like you're shedding.
It's weird fucking shit, and it's like, oh my god, I didn't even know.
Gandalf said I grow jewelweed because the bees and hummingbirds love it. Now, see, I like the hummingbirds, but I don't like the bees.
You know what's really crazy is bees don't sting you. I mean, honestly, you can go up to any beehive and literally put your hand in the nest, and they wouldn't bother you. You gambled and said, "Hey, I put your hand in that bee's nest. I'll give you $1,000." You literally will not get stung until you become a threat to the hive. You know what causes the threat? You have to watch a couple of YouTube videos that explain bees to understand how bees work, which I for some damn reason YouTube feed me YouTube bee shorts because I watch The Beekeeper. I guess. And then you watch The Beekeeper and you understand how intelligent bees are. The bees will not attack you unless they feel threatened.
Yeah, just 90% of the time, man, when I get stung, like I'll have one land right here in the crease of my elbow while I'm doing something and I don't realize and I close my arm up. Motherfucker stinging. And last time I got hit, my mom was going fishing and she was in her wheelchair and I went to push her wheelchair and I went to grab the handle and there was a fucking sweat bee on the fucking handle of her wheelchair, got me right between the fucking fingers, dude. And my arm swelled up clear damn near to my elbow, dude. Couldn't close my hand.
Exactly.
You know?
That's not. They didn't sting you. You killed them, and they tried to do what they could to save themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why bees, they don't sting you unless they're trying to save their queen.
Yeah.
What's really interesting about bees, and which is weird, it's like one of the only bug that literally, when it stings you, it kills you. It kills itself to kill you. It's suicide bombs. Bees are the only bug that are suicide bombers, and they're the only bug that literally you can keep it captive in your hand, but if you start to squish it, it'll sting you.
Yeah.
Now, if you smack the bee on a bush, it'll come back sometimes and sting you.
Yeah. I got fucked up by a dead bumblebee one time. There was a dead bee laying on the windowsill and put my hand on it. Didn't know it. Put my hand down on it. Got stung by a dead bee. Yeah, got fucked up by a dead bee.
Yep. Even dead wasps can sting you too. Anything with a stinger. You touch it, you get it in the wrong spot, their stingers like ready to protrude right out of its body when they're dead. Any amount of force. It's crazy. I didn't know that myself until somebody says, if you see a dead bee, don't touch it. You get stung by it too.
Well, what's crazy about the bees too versus a wasp is bees have a barbed hook or barbs on their stinger, and wasps have a smooth stinger.
No, so wasps can sting you 1,000 times and inject way more venom.
Yeah.
And they can be more deadly than bees. Yeah. 5 wasps can be equivalent to a whole entire beehive.
Yeah.
If you're allergic to them, you'd be dead from 5 wasps, and that would be the equivalent of just a whole fucking wasp, a whole beehive.
Yeah.
But one wasp can sting you as many times until you kill it. It can sting you over and over and over and over and over until it just fucking gets dead.
What's crazy is I did find out one thing. Rubbing alcohol, 91%, baby. Fuck you, Wasp.
Gasoline works too. Alcohol's
Yeah,
cheaper.
gasoline actually works the fastest.
Yeah, well,
If
he
you
was.
put them over their thing. But another thing you can do with Wasp is just literally just take a whole book, take a book, and just take a book and just go right underneath their bus and go swoosh. I mean, I'm not wasting gas is too expensive for that shit. You know, I'm telling you, nowadays, when gas was $1 a gallon, I'd be like, I'll take a cup of it and kill some bees. But nowadays, that's more expensive than a can of Raid.
Right.
I mean, that cup could have got me 15 miles, but I'm gonna go kill some wasp with it.
I watched this one video on YouTube here. These guys did they had a big old wasp nest and they put gasoline in a bucket. And he fucking went up there and just put the bucket over the fucking nest, you know, and just fucking.
Yeah, if
like
they
this.
I've seen them do it with
Fuck,
little
you
jars.
drop
They just put a jar on it and just have them. They
Yep.
all fall down inside of it.
Yep.
I mean, don't put it in your car after that. That'll clog your fuel filter pretty quickly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could always strain it out.
Yeah, that's true. You could actually.
Yeah, I would. You know, you just strain the fucking shit out of it. But if you spray it on there, you know the gas is lost. But if you do it that way, you can still strain it out. Hell, you can put a fucking screen or something in the bucket, where nothing even lands in the gas if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Meow. Ashley, what's up? Have you been pulling your stinger?
Too.
You have honey all over your hands. Raid, yep. Yeah, that's cheaper than a can of gas now. You got that shit right.
But you know what's really funny is you get this costs as much as a gallon of gas.
Yeah.
And it's not even a gallon of gas. So technically it's actually cheaper just to spray gas on them.
Yep. And people's using that shit too to make some kind of fucking drug shit. I don't know what they're doing with it, but I've seen something about it.
Some type of crystal.
Yeah.
What,
Why
they
it
make
says,
meth out of gas?
yeah. Out of fucking Raid.
Out of Raid?
Out of bug spray. Yeah.
Wasp spray.
Wasp spray. You
They're
bird.
making meth out of what fucking chemical would they be trying to convert? Does it what?
I have no clue.
I ain't got an idea.
Oh yeah, it's 0.1%. They're active ingredients. There's the other ingredients are 99%. Like the active ingredient that kills it, there's only 1% of it.
Right.
99% of other ingredients. It's like, what the fuck am I buying? I mean, it cost me like what, like fucking $10 for a bag for a fucking can of Raid almost.
Yeah, shouldn't it be 99% fucking active ingredient that kills the shit? You know?
Right.
I mean, how about you just give me a fucking normal spray bottle and stop putting them in aerosol? We're supposed to save the ozone, right? What the fuck?
Right.
You know,
yeah,
just sell me that little fucking thing in a capsule that I could put in a fucking water bottle and shake it up. Let's go. Just squirt, dead bitch. I mean, what the fuck are they using Raid for that the other ingredients in Raid can make meth?
Right.
That's interesting.
Well, that's like I remember a guy making acid back in the day out of Drano.
I know all the formulas on how they cook meth, but I'm just saying, man, all of them that you buy, every single one of them says not for human consumption.
Right.
Shit. Every single method that I heard of.
Yeah, but neither is anhydrous, you know.
Well, anhydrous is literally a gas, and it's a form of taking. It's literally taking lithium, and that's the concept of what methamphetamine actually is, and it's a chemistry. And what they're doing is they're taking ephedrine, and they're electrifying it and changing the molecule due to the catalyst, which is the anhydrous ammonia. But you don't even have to use anhydrous ammonia,
Which is
because you
why
can
you need
use
the strips out of lithium
you
batteries.
can use
Yeah,
any type of non-flammable gas. Anhydrous ammonia is only the cheapest. You can use any type of refrigerant to make
right,
methamphetamine, the original methamphetamine,
right.
because literally all it is the chemical reaction from lithium or any type of chemical reaction, which you can probably get through a microwave,
Right.
in aluminum foil. Which I've never experimented with that, but you should get the same exact chemical reaction.
Oh,
in a
I've done it
microwave.
by accident. I've stuck things in there. You know, I mean, I got it out before it blew up.
But technically,
I've
with
seen it
aluminum
spark.
foil or steel wool in a microwave, it would be the same reaction inside of that fluid. All you're doing is electrifying, which is sending electricity. So you wouldn't even need lithium to make the same chemical reaction. All you would need is
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in trouble for fucking saying this because I'm the only one that's ever thought
Yeah, we
of it.
both probably said more than what we should have, but go ahead. I don't give a fuck.
But I already said too much. But it's just what it does, and what it does to your body is even more damaging to what it actually is. What
Right.
it does, the after effects of the chemical reaction between the Sudafed and the electrification that you're doing to change it to what's it called, methamphetamine, is actually so bad to your body. It goes to your pleasure lobe immediately. The first people to actually develop this were the Russians.
No shit.
I mean, according to my understanding, yeah. I mean,
I thought it was German.
I'm wrong, but from what
I was told
understand,
the Hitler's fucking doctors came up with that shit.
You said what?
I was told that the German Hitler's doctors came up with it. I was told that Hitler came up with Hitler and his doctors came up with it. He was giving his super soldiers.
Was in Russia, wasn't
I don't know.
Huh?
Yeah, I know. I read a thing that said that his doctors came up with some shit, and they was juicing up his super soldiers to go out for like 6 months at a time and never sleep.
I really thought that Germany and all that shit happened in Russia. I thought Russia was where the Holocaust happened.
That was Germany.
Yeah, man. Then where is Germany? In Russia.
Mm-mm.
I thought. I could have sworn either they're really close by or something.
No, Hitler lost the war when he decided to try to go into Russia in the middle of the winter.
No, is that what it was? I knew there was
Yeah,
something.
Russia's where it ended for Hitler. Yeah, Russia fucked him up, man. It's too cold.
Is that what it was?
Yeah,
Russia
yeah.
feels
They
like
invaded Russia in the middle of the wintertime, and they wasn't prepared for it.
So Germany.
No, Hitler and shit. That was Germany, man. Yeah, Germany. Hitler's doctors came up with meth, and they was juicing up his fucking super soldiers. They were going out for 6 months at a time, no sleep, no nothing. You know, and then they come back and rest, and they'd send another fucking unit out for 6 months at a time. You know, just cranking balls.
Yeah, and so I mean, I didn't really pay that much attention in history class.
Right.
But that actually fits the scenario better, because I always thought that for some reason that Russia was, Germany was in the middle of Russia.
That's shit.
But then that doesn't make any sense, because I think Germany isn't Germany right now one of our major allies and part of NATO?
Yes.
Yeah, so it couldn't be in the middle of that. Russia wouldn't allow that. They don't even.
Yeah. Hitler. That's where Hitler fucked up at, man. Is when he invaded Russia. That was all she wrote for him.
Yeah.
I did a book report on all this shit back in school, man.
Well, that's good. Understanding. Great. Man, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Germany and all
But I mean, the methamphetamine shit, I didn't learn about that till way after school. You know, they didn't teach me about that shit in school.
Yeah, I
But
learned about that after I got off of the shit. I mean, methamphetamine is insanely addictive, and it is something you don't ever want to try. It is, you try a cigarette, you're addicted. You try methamphetamine, it makes puts cigarettes to shame.
And see, I never let it get a hold of me like that, man. I back in the day, dude. I like to enjoy it when I was on an all-night fishing trip, man. You know, I'd fucking smoke 2-3 fucking foils or fucking bubbles, whatever, on a fishing trip, and I was good. You know, and I didn't have to fuck with it for another month or two or a year or whatever. You know, didn't matter. I just never let it get a hold of me.
For me, I was always looking for an excuse to do it again.
Right.
I mean, it wasn't like
now that's me and weed, man. That's me and weed.
You know, Matt, I guarantee you that. But for me, I found myself in any excuse I can have some more, I'd do it.
I'll find any reason to smoke a fucking joint too. Somebody farts real loud. That's worth celebrating. Let's fucking roll one.
Right. You know? I mean, it's been over 20 years since I've ever had any meth. And I wouldn't recommend anybody thinking that it's a good idea to try meth. It's not. Right. It really is. It is like you're smoking poison, man. It's not even fun. Right. I mean, not worth the fucking funness, you know, of it. It's periodly. You do what you want to do, but it's not worth it.
Right.
Long term and the risk that you involve.
Well, that's like fucking heroin, dude. I tried that shit one fucking time, dude.
I never used any needles in my.
I'm talking. Oh no, I ain't never sticking no fucking dude. I'm terrified of fucking needles. No, I just snorted it. But somebody gave me these little bitty fucking crumbs, man. Just this little bitty fucking crumbs, man. It was like, you ever tried this? It's like, no. It's like, you want to? It's like, fuck it. You know, I'll try anything once. So I fucking did it, man. Weekend. And on my way to Walmart, man, my stomach felt a little queasy and shit. But by the time we hit fucking Walmart, dude, I felt like $1 million fucking dollars, man. I felt so fucking good. My mind told me, don't ever fucking do it again. And I ain't never fucking done it again.
Literally, Mr. Brownstone by Guns N' Roses.
Yeah, that was one of those, dude. That was one of those. There ain't no doubt in my mind that son of a bitch will grab a hold of you, bud.
Yeah, I mean, I knew a couple people that were really addicted and recovering addicts from heroin, and they still say, and they haven't touched it for years, and they still say, "I dream about shooting. I dream about it."
I've heard that from.
The pleasure is so great. They said it's 5 times better than sex.
Yep.
Well, the thing I heard from one of my buddies is it's been 26 years now, and there isn't a time that goes by that it doesn't cross his mind and sound like fun still.
Yeah, that's why thank God I've never done any heroin. And you know what's really crazy is they give you heroin in pain pills.
Yep.
Oxycontin is fucking heroin, buddy.
Painkillers, I don't like them unless I absolutely need them to keep away from me from freaking begging for mercy. Yep. But I do not. I don't like them. You know,
Oxycontin really is it's straight fucking heroin pill form, man.
Really addicting, mind altering substance. You know, it's dangerous, man. I mean, it will rewire your brain just like meth, if not worse, man. You're gonna pleasure will to change. I mean, the addiction level of that is pretty much is just as high as cigarettes.
Yep. I'm trying to quit fucking cigarettes, and I tried that fucking Chantix. Everybody said, "Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it." I tried it. Dude, I had so many fucked up side effects from that fucking shit, man.
Pretty much Wellbutrin.
Huh?
Well, it'll fuck up your kidneys if you take up that anti-drug. That's basically Wellbutrin.
Yeah.
I was the one that helped develop Wellbutrin, by the way. I was a guinea pig because for my bipolar they would give me Wellbutrin to take care of it. I bitched at them because I couldn't smoke any cigarettes on Wellbutrin because it made me not like my cigarettes. It make the cigarettes taste funky as shit. And
Fucking Tampix did that.
Enjoy them. So it made cigarettes undesirable, and they knew, hey, that's a good way of getting people to stop smoking, and it works. It worked for quite a few people.
Yeah.
Quite a fucking few people. So I literally was an experiment,
Wellbutrin.
Yeah.
Dude, don't.
Well, I'm supposed to be taking that.
But the original drug was Wellbutrin, and it was back in the 90s. It was 98, 97 is when I basically told them about it. And then they came out with Zantac back in 2001 or 2002. 3 years later, after I was the only one that reported cigarettes were uncomfortable, and I wanted to stop taking drugs. I still crave cigarettes, but I couldn't enjoy them anymore.
No, he was talking about they figured out back when he was taking to help people stop smoking.
I'm supposed to tell me that it would.
So I mean, but that would be a really good aid to stop smoking.
Lowers blood pressure just a little bit.
No.
If I just had an endless supply of weed, it'd be so much easier.
I know, that's what I could have done, but I was smoking weed at the same time, so it didn't matter. You know what's really crazy?
If I could smoke a joint every time I wanted a cigarette, I'd be fine.
About the same time I was taking Wellbutrin, I was buying an ounce of weed, and the guy that delivered the weed had his buddies in the car. In his car, he came up, gave me the ounce of weed, and then I gave him the money, and we were looking through the window, and some motherfucker stole his car with his buddies inside and took off with it. And then they stopped and let his buddies outside, and they still took off with his car. And he never got his car back. It went to the chop shop.
Wow.
Damn.
He never got his car back. I say that was probably the most expensive bag of ounce of weed he ever sold. I mean,
Guaranteed.
my neighborhood was bad.
Guaranteed.
And I was living in that bad neighborhood. It was really funny is nobody wanted to steal my fucking car. I had like a fucking 1979 Ford Fairmont.
Right. Yeah, that's one thing about any car I ever fucking drove or any car my family ever owned, man. It wasn't nobody gonna steal that shit.
No, I literally had a 1979 Ford Fairmont. I mean, it was gifted to me. My first fucking car. I was 19 at the time. It was so fun. I mean, it was a tank too, man. It was good on gas. It got about 28 miles to the gallon, man. And guess how much gas cost? $1 per gallon.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I could
Hey, what's up?
Fill up my whole entire tank for $11 and drive around for days. It was back in the days, man. It was nice, man. You can imagine $1 per gallon for gas, man. The economy was president, man.
My mom used to tell me all the time. She said for $2 back in her day, and of course mom's day, back in the 50s. And she said back then, man, $2 she could fucking fill her tank up with fucking gas, buy her cigarettes, and still have enough left over to buy a Coke and put some money in the jukebox. Run all weekend, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
$2.
Yeah, that was back in the 60s, though.
Yeah. Yep. Back in the good old days. I miss those. I wasn't here for those.
I remember I was driving when gas out here was 89 cents.
Yeah, I grew up in the 80s when this was a material world and everyone's a material girl.
I mean, it was 89 cents a few times, but my tank was already full with the 99-cent shit or 98 cent shit. But it did drop down to 89 cents occasionally when I was driving. But
yeah, I remember when I was a kid, I would have bitched about 99 cents on some things.
Yeah.
I mean,
now
You have nothing to bitch
I'd be
about.
some freaking shit for a 99-cent menu now. Ain't nobody got a 99-cent menu anymore.
The minimum wage was only $8 an hour in my state. I think it was like $6 an hour actually.
It just went up to $10.40 here this year.
No, I think the minimum wage in my state was the exact same as the federal back in those days, which was it was $2 more than federal, because federal was still $5.12
Right.
minimum wage. Yeah, that's back in 1998. I'm pretty sure it was $5.12 or something an hour federal minimum wage. I think it's went up since then, but the state minimum wage was $7 an hour.
Yeah.
You can Google it. I mean, I can't remember 100% certain, so
right.
My memory is not perfect.
That sounds about right, though.
I remember it about right. I'm not 100% sure. All I know is, damn, life was a hell of a lot more complicated. You probably could have worked your dream into owning a home back in the 90s.
Right.
And now, the dream of owning a home is impossible for anybody that doesn't win the lottery or get a very, very, very good fucking job.
Yeah.
Or make your own business, because you ain't gonna fucking own a home unless you're making 3 figures now. Back in the day, you could buy a home back in the 60s all the way up to the 80s. To the 90s, the dream started to get lost in the 90s. Because it was
Every new cars went from $2,000 to $15,000 to $50,000.
Exactly. I mean, you started to get difficult in the 90s. Now it's damn near impossible.
Yeah.
Unless you're just really smart with money, and it's not impossible to be smart with money.
Right.
It's just for everybody to do it. It's impossible for everybody to achieve their dream. The dream of owning a home, the dream of not having the government up your ass. No, the government wants to fucking control everything now, and that's not why we went to war. We went to war. Our whole country went to war to prevent exactly what's going on in our country now.
Yeah.
And it's ironic that we've been infiltrated by influencers all over the globe, and now we got somebody that fell for a trap and he's the commander-in-chief, and he's a buffoon. He's a puppet.
Mm-hmm.
And he's saying nothing we know he's a puppet. He's a puppet. He's been a puppet, and he's been a fucking conceited asshole the whole entire time. We know that. I mean, because when you see a video evidence of him saying one thing and does exactly the opposite, he's not a good dude. And these people are sticking up for him. I cannot believe that the sister of JFK, the other independent guy that actually has morals and values, his own sister has betrayed him. I find it weird that she sounds, has the same speech impediment as him, but definitely not his sister. But it's just like, how do you endorse Joe Biden? I don't understand it. I mean, I think either she's afraid that he's going to get assassinated like all of her other family members, and you don't want her brother to die. That would be actually more admirable than that would be the only thing I could think that would make logical sense.
That would make
sense. He'd rather Joe Biden be president than her brother get shot. And so, and I would do that myself. Save my family.
Right.
And I don't want nobody to get shot because I think that'd be election interference and attack. We don't want to go back to the JFK series. Because if he were president, if he actually became president, we would have a better country. I really believe it. I think his belief and his values and what he would have done for our country would have been great, but we never would have. We don't get to find out because what he would have done is what Trump is going to do. Almost not as good as what he would have done, but close enough.
Right.
I think.
JFK would have had more power back then than what Trump has now.
Definitely. No, but the Democrats are. How the fuck can you utilize a law like they're doing right now against Trump? And that's the only thing I know for a fact they're getting more people noticing Trump. How do you take a freaking non-crime and how the hell is paying off a porn star a felony?
Right.
I mean, oh my God, what the hell? When is that becoming legal? Oh my God, you used what? What the fuck is this fucking thing shit all about? I mean, it's gonna pan out here when we start hearing the trial because I'm still kind of bewildered by the concept of the crime behind what did he do? We got juries, we got people actually looking at this shit. Like, what did he do wrong?
Yep.
And even if he did have an affair with an adult film star, which I kind of found far-fetched in my opinion. He's rich. If he wanted, he could literally get way better looking chicks than her.
Yep. Ones that ain't already beat up.
She's not even that attractive. And what? She wanted a hush money payment to her? I mean, oh my God, man. I'm not, and it doesn't make any sense to me, man. Even if he did, he's a fucking scandalous bitch who should be charged. Stormy Daniels for extorting the fucking president and bribing.
Right.
Who committed the real crime here? She did. Extorted. Bribery.
Yep.
Where's the real crime there, man? If somebody makes a mistake, you extort them, you abuse them, you bribe them, or you have to pay me off because I got information. That's the crime.
Right.
Two wrongs don't make a right, though. So literally, this shit isn't even a crime, period. What did he do? How are they going to prove that he used funds from his fucking campaign? He didn't use his own money.
Right.
He used campaign money. What the fuck is the
Well,
deal?
wait a sec. Didn't
It
he?
went for his presidency, so it went for the campaign.
Yeah.
Dude, stupid shit is all I gotta say. I mean, a lot of people are just jealous of Trump or something. I don't understand it. I mean, I don't judge people. I think he has an attitude, but but fuck, when you got that kind of money and you already were president for 4 years and you did not press the nuclear button and you prevented wars and there was no wars and we actually started having gas went down in price and things started looking good. And then it started getting bad. He actually did do a lot, but right before COVID hit, which did affect the elections. I think COVID was a cover-up from some bull crazy shit. Like, I think maybe there's a possibility that not only did COVID come from a lab in China, but it probably came from Joe Biden's fucking farts.
Right.
That shit gained off federally.
His depends didn't contain the COVID. All I know is he's been a crooked politician since he's been around. Trump's been in movies, he's been acting, he's been doing things. He's been giving money away to people that need it. And I've seen a lot of good things on it. There's nothing. There's no reason for him to run for president. Like, he don't need the money. He's already been president. He already had the power to freaking start World War III. He didn't start World War III. He actually prevented more wars than any other thing. He dropped the mother of all bombs, and he did a lot of good shit and prevented a lot and showed some freaking stamina in comparison to what, Joe Biden? And like, oh my God, don't. I mean, what did Trump say? You better fucking not. I mean, he said a little bit more than what Biden's trying to play the old-fashioned Trump card now.
I'm gonna try to shut this thing down at 4:20 for obvious reasons. We got like 4.5 minutes.
No.
How many people came in from my share?
I think we were up to like 12 once.
Oh, nice. I'm surprised. That's good. We got G-Day. I see a couple of people in the chat. And it froze for me, but now I can scroll and look through it. I know Deadpool was been on my channel quite often. I know him a lot.
Oh yeah.
He's a good dude.
Yeah.
He's been helping channels for years.
Yeah, he said it's weird seeing him without his cat head.
You're missing my cat head. You know, it's really crazy. Is I'm still on the operating system, so now I'm trying to figure out how to get it to work again because they disabled Snapcam, so it's not easy to get my cat back anymore. I gotta hunt for backup files and get it working again, and I gotta find the install file for Snapcam. I gotta turn off my internet because it won't let me install it when the internet's on, and I can still get it. But man, it's just complicated and irritating. Eventually, I won't even be able to use it because it's going to be obsolete. Won't even run on the next 128-bit operating system unless I have like 32 or 64-bit enabled. So what is that noise? It sounds like you're talking in a submarine.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this doesn't show you live.
Me? I'm not live right now.
Yeah, it's not showing you live.
I'm on my phone right now. I can't be live right now. Who says who's live? We're gonna go raid somebody?
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea.
That's one way to get yourself known, though. I mean, a lot of people have to raid, and a lot of people see raiding as they always.
I used to do a lot of shit for a lot of people on YouTube, man.
The guy that raided, subscribe to him. Just because I
do a lot of shit for a lot of people on YouTube.
Thought raids were a good thing.
Right. Yeah, I still do it from time to time. I don't think there's going to be anybody I know right now, but.
Well, at least you get the host to freaking come back, and if he's not already subscribed, at least he'll be thankful and talk about you.
Right.
And that's all that matters, right? It adds up, man. Getting the word out there, people recognizing who you are, man.
Yeah, but I ain't got time to look for it now, though. Maybe next time I'll think about it. Right. All right, y'all. We're under a minute. I'm going to shut her down in about fucking 50 seconds. So we got a 420 on 420.
Yeah, 420 and 420 on 420. What time is it where you're at right now?
It's 2:17 a.m.
Damn. And that means it's 4:21.
Yeah, it's
It's still
4:21 now.
4:20 where I'm at. It's 11.
We started 2 hours into 4:20 though.
It's
2 hours left.
right
Yeah.
now where I'm at.
Right.
4:20.
Hell yeah.
He's still 4:20 for me though. 4:20.
Yeah, Jeffrey, he's still got time too. He's still got like 43 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, it's been a pleasure chatting with you, man.
Hell yeah, man. All right, y'all. There's 4:20. I'll see y'all on the next one.
Hey,
Bye
peace out.
bye.